Mojo. Hello. Now I have to remember exactly how her voice goes. Mission for night. Your break being the first episode of the mission. Presumably. Yeah. Cheers. But I think this is kind of her voice, if I remember right, because she has the same accent as Alai, but it's not as intense, and she has a little more range. This is right, yes. Her voice was the voice. Well, it's the accent, but I don't know if it. I'm trying to get the pitch right, I guess. Because I know she has the accent, quote unquote, the accent, because it's not a specific accent. It's the non-specific fantasy accent. Which is mostly inspired by a tiefling. It's mostly inspired by a single tiefling in Critical Role. Because I like her voice. I can't go back. Going back very fast is bad. But it's fine. She's not fast. Yes, it is Jester. I love Jester. That's kind of where this voice comes from. Is from Jester. You can tell the difference. There's obviously a huge difference. But a lot of the accent isms is similar. How the accent is accenting. Oh. Make sure my hoofsies are on the ground. I think I'm going to start in the forest. It makes sense that she's gotten like an early start to the day. Don't look at any of these, okay? Don't look at any of that. Just ignore it. Ignore everything that you were seeing there. How are you guys doing? Those of you who are here before, and those of you who are here now. Doing good. I'm glad. I'm going to stay in the accent so I don't lose it. So if you're confused why I'm talking to you in Aelwen's voice, that's why. I'm getting used to it. Oh, I'm dying. No. My internet. Just have a coffee. Oh, I would love a coffee. I have oh, kitty coffee. I think it was you who likes these. I can't remember. I think it was you or maybe Sir Fantasies that introduced me to these. I got at Costco. I got a 14 case or 15 case of C4. The drink, not the explosive. I got a 15 pack. It was only $13. $13. So, if you know someone with a Costco membership, $13 for 15 cans is very good. I'm glad I remembered it right. I wasn't sure because usually it's you or Sir Fantasies, one of you two who introduced me to things. Don't have a Costco. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. If I could ship it to you, I would for that price. But I cannot. Because A, that's a bit too personal. And B, it would get so shaken up that would be bad. You can't ship that kind of thing. Oh my goodness, Slapster, thank you, hello. Oh, is this your new one? Slapster, is this the new roleplay you're going to do that at? Thank you for the 20 subs. Is this the new one? Oh, I'm glad. It is my only other very regular one for now. But I have good news. Inkwell is going to be starting back up next year. We're going to be starting up at I don't know the day yet, but after the holidays in January. We might have a break after that because I'm still not sure if I'm going to be having a trip. But yes. Pork chop. Oh, that sounds nice. I had hamburger helper. Yes, we're going to do it on Thursdays. It'll be a Thursday roleplay. I'm not sure yet if it's going to be every week or every other week. We'll see. It depends on how many people come. If we have a good population, we'll probably do it every week. If we don't have so good of a population, I'll probably do it every other week. I know that will be better for my confidence and time for school. If we have a lot of people, if people are very interested, then I will try to do it every Thursday. Or I will see if any of my people can do it every Thursday. My people, it's my homies. VRCRP on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Oh! I will have one on Monday once I finish the model because I do have me and Skull still have the characters for wardens. And obviously we also have MMR, but I haven't been going to MMR because I haven't thought of it, I guess. I've been very scatterbrained as of late. And it's been a little hard to go to MMR every time because I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't necessarily have something to do every time, but I want to play Finley, so we will have wardens eventually once I finish those models. I'm hoping during this break I can finish them. That's the intent. It has been rough. It's been rough lately, but it should be less rough.
I hope we don't see it.
I mean, I hope you don't either.
Practice time. I might slow myself down. Yes. I saw Ray didn't respond yet. Oh, hello.
Oh.
I feel like I've walked in at the wrong time.
Sorry about that. No, I was just actually going outside to sit and wait for people.
My sister always tells me that it's worse to just sit in here and do
Nothing.
I suppose
So,
that's true.
how may I assist you today?
Well, what do you have today?
Today's specials consist of our new, well, not exactly new, though they would be new to you, our malevolent Madeline cookies, 3cc for 4. Next, we have our adversarial apple butter pies, 3cc for a slice. Lastly, in terms of specials, we have once again our pumpkin spice latte. A autumnal favorite?
I think
If you would like to hear today's teas as well, I can say those off for you as well.
well, normally coffee is a bit much for me, but I'll try it this time. I haven't tried that yet. And then
Well, today's teas are a pumpkin spice chai tea,
Oh,
a
there we go.
caramel apple tea,
I'll take-
and a cinnamon toast black tea.
Ooh. Now you've made it hard. Now you've made a hard decision for me.
I'm sorry. Technically speaking, I have to make these things hard. It helps sell more.
Yes, I'm proud of you for the competitive marketing, but it's a difficult choice.
We also, as always, have our mischief macarons with a variety of colors. I believe that since you've been gone, we have added 2 new colors: the black color and the pink color.
Oh. I'll come back for those later today. I shouldn't have sweets.
Understood.
Well, 2 sweets yet. I will say the pumpkin tea and a Danish like
Thank the
usual.
gods.
And what
Understood.
two of those sausage things you had last time. That was very good.
We do have some of those in the back.
Over here.
New help, I see.
Okay. Let us. Indeed.
And
Let us
what
see.
would you
The
like
total
today?
today will be
do have new
3
specials.
for each sausage
Tea
roll,
and
2 for the
milk,
Danish,
Madeline,
and 1 for the
cookie.
tea would be a total of
3 for
9
4
cc.
Then there's an apple.
Allow me to go get
add-
your dishes.
Add
First,
the
the tea.
cereal apple butter pie, which is a different version of the pumpkin pie from last week.
I always get more
Then
than
there
I
is
think I need.
the pamperin pumpkin
Here is your
latte.
tea.
That
Thanks.
is
Allow me to
2
go
cc per cup. And
others.
the mischief macaroons,
see.
which
Wait,
has
I
a
like
new
it more.
color.
I
I
had
get
you
Oh,
more than I say I'm going to get because they give me
Just a black coffee to
so
go.
many good ideas.
Understood.
Yes. Evidently, I'm getting shot with a shotgun
Here
later
you are.
today, so I'd rather
Thank you.
wait to eat later.
Shotgun.
Then please
Uh-huh.
stop by later.
Yes.
Though I believe getting shot by a gun is not quite healthy for
Is this-
organics.
Is this the healing one?
So you're talking about them.
It's not.
One
This is
and
a healing
only.
gun, yes.
Okay, it's that one. That's
What
better.
can I help you with today?
Cece.
You want something?
Good
Fill a
morning.
cup of coffee, please.
Would you like
Don't worry,
to
we
add
have
one
everything
extra CC
under
to
hand,
try our
yes. Okay,
Mandarin
then I guess just
Ooh,
me.
sorry.
Mandarin pumpkin spice?
And thank you for giving me.
Oh, well, maybe I should see to it. Like they're going to be busy. We'll go see to where the people are, and then we'll come back over here. Maybe. It's a bit. It's too loud. We'll come over here too. Might be loud. No, there's nothing. We will sit over here. We'll just go back over there in a little bit. We'll check if he's out there sitting.
You work way too hard.
Seems like he'll have his work cut out for him then. And I have a cup of creamer.
Aelwen,
Good morning.
good morning. Were you re-announced of your position involving the prison mission?
They told me a little. They told me a little bit. I don't think I paid enough attention. What am I doing
Okay,
exactly?
you're listening.
I know I'm going.
Yes. Okay. You'll be assigned to Dusk Stim, Instructor Dusk.
Oh,
You'll be the researcher being accompanied by the candidates over that place. I think they're. If I recall, they call it Girls' Night.
Girl-
It's the name of the squad.
Is it because there's
Yeah,
only
the
girls?
majority. There's two male in there. Ibn, Asher, and Luca.
Oh,
The
they're
majority of the rest of the squad is
I
females.
suppose then they're honorary girls.
Indeed.
They're allowed
Oh.
at girls' night.
Mm-mm. Yeah, they will be the ones escorting you while you take probably samples of the rest of Vanderhall or whatever information is around over there.
He just went down towards
Is there a specific
Any
thing we're
specific-
looking for, or am I just taking whatever samples I can
Mm,
take? Because I'll take all the samples. You know I will.
whatever is possible. I know you well. I think Baldur's will be providing us a full documentation while we leave tonight.
Hmm. Alright. Well, I will,
Morning.
be here. Should I come
It
to
is
the
appreciated.
school when it rings?
Morning.
I guess I
It will
just, I
be
will.
appreciated.
I will.
Yes, it's still
Oh.
it will be appreciated. So the candidates know how you look for them if who they haven't had the chance to meet you.
Yes.
That is one of the candidates' combat attire. That's Isaac.
No,
He
it was,
is a
it was
gunner.
not them.
Oh, okay. What are you looking for then?
One of the ones I used to babysit, I think. I think that's them. I didn't know they became a candidate.
What was their name?
Luca! That's his name. Luca, is that him?
Hmm. Yes, Loka is one of the candidates.
Now that is something I did not expect.
Yeah, they
Good.
are
I'm proud of
quite
them.
proficient with their combat capabilities, especially their swordplay.
Well, he's been trained all his life for it. Not to be a warden,
Yes.
but sword play and all of the fancy things. His family.
Mm-hmm.
I just never
His
expected
personality
he would
could be.
become a warden. I didn't. Well, I suppose probably his family did not let him.
Hmm.
I'm glad.
He's doing good. His classes are all going well. His attention is definitely elsewhere, but anything involving the classes, he nails it perfectly.
And you'll see he's brighter than he lets on. He's much brighter than he lets on. He's a complicated one. I think you'll come to like him.
He's been. I already got the chance to deal with him very constantly. He actually approaches me for combat and learning involving magnetism, since it's one of my areas of expertise.
Mm. Is that what he's going for? Magnetism?
It's mostly what his arms emphasizes on.
Ah. Well, I am excited to see where he goes. I'm proud of him for this. I'm sure this was his decision.
I want to imagine that he wanted a challenge and he finally found one.
I'm not sure that that's what he wanted, but I think you'll find out in time. That's his to tell you. I'm not going to say his story.
Yeah, that's up to him.
He was a good kid though. Now he's a good adult, I suppose.
If you say so, I trust you.
Him and Kelvin both, even though they fight constantly. I don't know if they still do, but they did fight constantly.
From what I've observed, for me walking around them, it just regular bantering, just like if they were siblings.
They fight like siblings because they grew up together. The amount of times I split them up from fighting is immense.
No, I get to see Calvin a lot.
I think
And
he's
not being
avoiding
too far
me.
from my age. Well, they still got. Well, that is hilarious because he is on your team, so.
Kelvin? He's not a warden.
No, Calvin, no. Luca is.
No, Luca's not avoiding me. He likes me still. Kelvin is avoiding me because he's. I don't know if you've noticed. He's a bit of a. What's the word? He expresses his appreciation in funny ways.
I was waiting for Simon, but I think Simon
No, for the way he talks to Rona, I can imagine.
Yes.
Oh, that's okay.
suppose I should go a bit quickly before Lucas sees. Have that interaction in a little bit.
Morning, Aelwen.
Good morning, Opal. How did you sleep?
My. Much I will admit. I was rather nervous about the.
You're going to do fine. I trust you. You're very capable.
I like to hope so.
Good luck on your exams, cadet.
Thank you.
I hope my write-up was useful.
I will watch for as much as I
Yeah,
can.
sorry
But
to
I might
Spring it on
get
you.
distracted at some point.
No, it's
Mhm.
you're fine. I mean,
I get you.
look,
I-
if
but
my ramblings can
they
help
mentioned
in
who's
some
going on the
way,
teams.
I'm all for it.
Yes.
You're going on one of the teams?
Yes, I'm with Dusk apparently, and the girls'
You're with
night.
Team 2, I believe. Yeah.
It's interesting developments going on. Someone I used to know is on that team.
No. Team 3. 2 or 3.
Okay.
They'll-
I don't know who
I'm
the
sure
pencil
they'll
pushers are in
protect
this place
you as much as they
anymore.
can.
Oh, I'm sure they
I
will.
trust them.
I mean,
Simon?
If
I
they're
hope they
here and they've
did
gotten
not.
this far, I'm sure they will.
Hell will pay.
Yeah.
I will put you in refresher. I figured as such. Follow me to my office quickly.
More family?
oh,
SCT is finally finished. Family.
He has
Good to see you out and about
Oh.
around the academy again, by the way.
I'm sorry. I've been busy. The bees. They're settled
understand.
now.
Very good.
Hello. I don't think we've met.
Hello. What a be?
Goodbye.
to assembly and stare judgingly at the candidates.
I don't know if he's seen a furball before.
He is not used to people his size.
I'm sure he's not. He's very tall. I am just told.
He is rather large.
I heard
Quite so.
you will be
That's a
escorting
matter of
me.
Perspective. To me, you're all quite tallies.
Tallies.
Yes.
The way you call us, Tallies, really.
Yes, you're all tallies.
Oh,
I need a step stool if I want to smack you in the face.
It's okay. If you want to smack me, I can
Good
come
luck.
down. I will be curious to see it.
Eh. Where's the fun in that? You gotta work for it. If you
Oh,
want
I
that,
see.
don't make it easy on you, me. Don't make it easier on other people.
Oh.
As a warden, you got a job to uphold.
Move
Goodness
it,
gracious
move
me.
it, move it.
It has been forever since I've seen you.
Hello, Luca.
What?
I will talk to you later. I did not expect to see you.
Move forward before I start pushing you.
No, I didn't know you were coming.
Don't touch me. Yeah, because you
That's
got me
exactly
sick.
what I meant.
You got me sick.
Ah, it's so much fun yelling at them and making them all freaky.
Did I hear the word sick?
What?
Ione was a little bit congested, and well, unfortunately, a couple of them got it too.
Well,
We have a pandemic on our hands, Reginald. What are you going to do about it? The fate of the world is in your hands.
Should I get the antibiotic herbs? Or
Shove it full
antiviral?
of them. Make it into tea, grind it up, and let them snort
Which
it.
ones?
I don't even know if that works.
Do they know if it's
Reginald.
viral or
Snorting tea?
bacterial?
No, snorting herbal leaves.
Leaves,
Bacterial mostly.
leaves,
depending
petals,
across
pollen,
their holds come to.
seeds.
Well,
She could have contracted it from the
I'll
farm.
just
Pollen,
switch out
perhaps.
things as well.
Allergies.
if
Maybe,
needed.
maybe it could be allergies. It depends how long she's
Or if
been
it's
out
just
lately.
a damn cold, I don't think we have much to worry about now, is it?
A cold can be more than you
My
expect.
presence over there.
Very little thing can derail you once you're doing the things that we do.
Shall you be joining us for the exams?
Well, I'm going to join for a bit at least. I might
Can't even handle
go
a
off and be distracted at some point. I'm not as interested in the
Very
fight,
good.
but I'll try.
Come along.
Are those sugar crystals?
No, actually. It's a mineral. It helps with farming.
Oh.
Though I do have some salt on me.
Ah.
I have some salt crystals. I like to chew on them.
And you have some strawberries.
I do.
Interesting.
I carry around a lot of things.
Perhaps another time I shall ask you about it.
Mm.
In the door frame. People behind me. I was like, I can't.
What do you mean?
Embarrassing. Your cloak or your jacket got stuck in the door, so it just trapped you there with it's normally like incredibly like stiff sleeves, just gets you stuck in there. Yeah.
Candidates, eyes front.
Let me move out your way so you can see stuff.
My back? What about my back? My back?
Felix, did you want to
Oh, I'm back. I'm stupid.
That's what I thought.
Yes, I'm back.
Right.
Today, Sunday is my full day for RP. I do RP at Meat Rack when I can. Sometimes I don't. Depends how tired I am. And then I come here to
Should
Eden.
you fail this examination, you will not
You
be joining in the celebration
Hello.
this afternoon. You will instead be packing your equipment and returning to whence you came from. As failing this examination is tantamount to expulsion. These examinations will be one-on-one. You will not have a team with you. We will be taking the class
My back's
to the
fine.
classroom upstairs,
Yes, this
where
is
you will
Eden
wait
Lost.
to be
It's not
chosen by the
it's
instructor
a
for personal examination.
another kind of magical school, but it's more a military school.
The instructor will tell you at the back
And
of
it
the
is a
classroom to
world
pick another student
that is
who
post-
will
yeah,
assign
post-apocalyptic
to
giant
that
cities.
instructor. After you have
Magic
chosen
is
your
very
team,
limited
you will
here,
follow the district. We will be
but there
having
are still
a
magical
celebration.
beasts, as in
Fine old tradition
magical
that every time we
characters
have
like
an
this.
outing into the wasteland,
But they can't
that there is
cast
a
magic.
send-off. We'll be
So
having
this is
that
a furbolg,
wonderful
but she
harvest
can't really
event.
talk to animals anymore. She can just kind of empathize with them. Yeah,
Should you all
it's a very neat RP. It is hosted by Black Knight, Lulu right there.
You should make sure after the celebration is done to prepare all of
As
your
well as a
equipment
few
and
others who
supplies,
have kind
have
of
them ready here at the academy.
helped with it, but it is initially his idea, and
The
he's
bell
the
will ring
owner of it. It is
at
a
the
very
right
good
time
roleplay.
hour for all
I love it.
candidates to come back to the academy for final briefing before the mission.
Yeah.
Are there any questions before you begin your practical examination?
I am playing a researcher of animals and plants and bugs.
No, sir. No, sir.
So occasionally I might ask for some little cute animal facts, and if any of you just kind of want to talk about animals or give me animal facts,
Classroom.
just for fun, feel free to.
Seat and get comfortable. We will be up in just a moment.
Come on, hero. Time for our
So
usual
for
spot.
the rest of us, we just sit here and wait and watch. Or...
Unless, of
I
course,
don't
before everyone
know.
leaves, you have an announcement you'd like to make. Yes. Yes.
Who's quiet? Well, I really don't have problems hearing.
Oh no.
Then you're not good at getting tested.
I'm well aware.
Yeah,
it's
just
not a written test.
Not a test.
I think my blade still works.
Yeah, it's not a written test.
Oh, I know.
Once I'm done with this, we can catch up.
Oh, I fully intend.
You think anyone would I doubt it.
I mean, I doubt it. My class, there was 2. No
Can't
stuff
imagine
like
this
this.
character's name.
I mean, it was kind of expected for those 2, but
What's-
these ones.
What's the name of Magin's character?
I don't
Pac?
think there won't
Pax?
be any.
No, it's not Pax.
Unless you wish to bet on it.
Yeah, no. Paz! Thank you. Couldn't remember the last letter. Fun fact, cows go moo. That's true.
No.
Cows do go moo. Another fun fact, cows love cuddles. Cows do. They do love cuddles.
Unfortunately,
I love cows. I'm Texan, so that makes sense. One of the few Texan things about me.
That answers my
They do.
question.
Hello.
Hmm.
I have no idea what's happening. I just got here.
Okay, so they're going to have their practical exam, their final one before.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you the one that didn't want to talk to me yesterday? Not yesterday. That was a week ago, 2 weeks ago.
I would never.
Oh.
And there goes Aries. Did you see him doing like this?
He has a familiar face.
Just a little
I
bit
don't know.
if you wish to spectate the
Hmm.
practical.
Yes.
Are you looking
We'll be using this
as a
as
staff member and not instructors, right?
There should be no injury.
I am quite happy being an instructor.
I'm sure it could be
But
arranged.
if you want to be safe,
Less
stick around.
responsibilities.
Perhaps.
Granted,
Get
Paz
them the
has been
professor
done.
hood.
They use too much mana.
Hey, would Paz be
Give him more
elevated if I
money
were to
about
become
this.
just staff?
Feel free to float
Say
around.
again?
Here in the mechanics.
Could Paz be elevated if I were to become just staff? To fill in the spot.
No, Paz would just be your boss. Like other researchers.
Oh! Now, wouldn't
Like I said,
that be
I'm
fun
quite happy
times? I have no idea what that actually would entail, but yeah, very
You
good.
can take a
very
seat
good.
or...
We're going to want.
Sounds like trying to shove a
This
bunch
is
of monkeys
Paz?
into a barrel.
That is Paz,
Everything is
yes.
coming up Paz today.
Well, where do you want to sit?
You remember that young goblin you met before you left?
Yes.
That's him.
Hello, Paz. It has been a. Have I been gone that long?
Between.
I know he said you wanted to do training, but that should probably wait.
Hello, it's good to see you.
37 years! 38, 40, 46.
Well, I've been gone. I've been gone for 6 years, but I have so many.
I'm assuming down
And it's
here.
not.
Travel.
You can always use it in the waste.
Maybe it's been gone longer than I thought I had been.
Oh, there's a.
Well, it's
I
good
don't
to
know
see
when
you
you
again.
left. I can
So
barely
my
remember
understanding is that
yesterday.
they're splitting groups.
That we align on. I can't remember what happened yesterday. Bees is a blur. It's a buzz.
Yes.
I would
Good to
never
see you again.
Good to see you.
Welcome back.
Unless
Are
there's...
you sticking around this time or heading out again?
I'm here until Verona approves another research project, which is probably a while because you know how they are. They always want.
Well, if you have any paperwork, you know, my desk in the library, just toss them down and I'll look through it.
Yes, I meant to bring. I think I at least sent it over to the office. I did bring the
Ah!
research notes from the bees.
From the bees.
Yes.
How are the bees?
Well, they're now, I believe, in the uncommon rank, essentially. So,
Progress.
we have bees now. Much less worried that they're going to go extinct. In fact, we're really not
Oh.
worried at all.
Very good. Have they yet to grow knees?
No, they still are lacking knees, but I did try my best. Couldn't breathe it into them.
You'll get them one day.
I will get them one day. They're much heartier, though. Don't think we'll have as much issues.
Good.
I've gotten them settled
sounds-
around the city, and obviously in the agricultural areas. So we should start to have much improved oxygen and improved agriculture. Very exciting.
I wonder if we can put honey on our exports.
Yes, that's
So,
what we've been
rare
talking about
commodity
with
in most
Verona.
cities. Ah.
We can also potentially add mead to our exports, which is much easier to travel and more expensive.
I don't know if we have a place that can turn honey into mead currently active in the city, but I don't know what the
I
other
know-
districts are doing per se.
Well, I know there is one person who knows how to make it. The fellow who works at the bar in the entertainment district. I'm going to bring him some
Ah!
honey to make into mead. Figured I might talk to him
Very
if he
good.
has people to distill it further. Might become more lucrative.
Well, I am glad to have such good news.
Yes.
It's been a little cheery here every now and then. You know, with the whole population getting all squirrely about things.
Squirrely. Squirrely how? Squirrely how? Are they collecting
Now,
nuts
let's
and
move
burying
over
them in the
there so
ground?
we don't. Oh, I mean, skittish.
Ah.
People becoming worried about things. They read things, they hear things, and
I did hear there was a big something happened before I got back. I heard about that.
yes. And as the people scared, and you know what scared people do? They start to have silly notions about things.
That's true. Well, hopefully we can help with that. Get them back in a more celebratory mood. Especially if this mission goes well.
Mead all around.
This is one of my favorite alcohols. So much tastier.
We should have a mead festival.
Yes.
I like this idea of yours. Good job.
Thank you. I'd worked very hard on it.
Very good.
I think it's one of the longer excursions I've gone on. 6 years. I think 6 years. Might have been longer. Who knows? Time is a concept.
Well, are you going to stay and watch the rest of this, or?
I suppose. There's a few I'm interested in, at least. Might try to stay for all of the ones on the Dusk's team, which is the one escorting me.
I don't quite recall. There is one candidate who was a farmer of sort. However, they had been talking about doing some research into agricultural practices.
Is this Opal?
Perhaps if I... No. It was... Yes, one of the Roos.
Oh, I've heard of him. Yes.
Maybe I'll send him your way if you have ideas on what he could do.
Well, that depends on what type of research he focuses on.
Well, it's
He could
some
certainly
things to do
help
with
me
plants
around
and
the
farming and such.
Pants?
Plants.
Oh, plants! I thought you said pants.
No, not
I mean,
trousers.
There are some trousers you could make for farming, but
Well, I'll send him your way, and you guys can have a merry conversation. And if it's nothing, then well, we tried.
yes, we shall see. For now, I will, I suppose, be around. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been back, so should I be here the whole time, or can I go check on the ones in the classroom?
Do as you please. Just, you know, don't get in between
Well, I won't.
them, and you're okay.
I won't get in the way. I won't be distracting. Well, maybe a little.
I think I will
Not on purpose.
head up to the classroom as well and see how freaked out they all are. Oh, yes, oh my.
I feel like your humor is maturing.
Hmm?
Your humor is maturing.
Ah. Well, I suppose that happens when you get old.
I suppose. My humor has changed quite a bit since I was young.
Although I will say, a good fart joke is still hits just
But
right
always,
every now and then.
a fart joke is always funny. Too many of them is too much. But
Exactly.
a well-timed fart is hilarious.
Yes. A well-timed fart is hilarious as well.
Yes.
Not just the joke, but the fart itself.
No, the fart itself is also good.
Make it super stinky!
I know how to make a smell. I once someone crossed me the wrong way, neighbor. So I've learned very curiously in agricultural practices, you can make pigs make horrible smell. Specifically, table scraps is the worst. Eating people food tends to make them smell terrible. But they'll eat pretty much anything. Doesn't hurt them.
Well, I do have a noisy neighbor.
Well, if you have an agricultural plot, there you go.
I need to just. Okay, anyway, this way.
Ooh,
Sorry, I'm just.
tried to get out of their way.
My head for a second.
Feel like I got more in their way.
Everyone's excited.
I suppose. It doesn't help that I take up a lot of space.
Yeah. It's the ones that can cut through metal.
Oh, disgusting little bastards.
Yeah.
All right, the lot of you. I have a very important question.
You're very quiet, Paz.
Speak up. Use your
I have
big
a very
voice.
important question.
What's the question?
Are fart jokes funny?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Every
time.
Usually.
Really? Every time. Usually?
It is an organic
Depends.
Everything's
I'm
funny.
lying to you and saying it's not.
Yeah.
See? I agree.
Yes.
Depends on the situation.
Well timed is important. If it's constant, it just becomes concerning of their gastrointestinal problem.
I highly suggest, however, not pressing someone's face between your butt cheeks and ripping one. That's a little bit too much.
That becomes that's the problem. That is you can give someone diseases that way.
It's nasty business.
Very bad. Very bad. Bad form.
Shiloh. Up.
Yes.
You look worried. Are you worried, Milo?
Go to the celebration unfettered.
You're skipping training, bitch.
Yes.
Why are you worried, Milo?
I don't know, sir. I'll get you. I'll get you.
Good. Stop being worried, Milo. There's nothing to be worried about.
Wow.
Hopefully see you there.
Yes,
Leon.
sir. I'm sure I will.
All right, listen.
Us mystery flavors.
Jokes aside, for all of you sitting here waiting,
Yes.
Yes, sir.
It's the
I don't think you
Panic
understand.
Bakery's,
Shit, we're just gonna find out when we find out.
sorry.
Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking.
Let me just say one damn sentence. Listen. You are all about 8,000 miles ahead of anyone who I've ever worked with. When my class was here, by the time it now has happened, most of us couldn't even cast a damn spell without passing out for the rest of the day. You're all fine. You're going to be fine. You're going to pass your exam, and then you're gonna go out to the damn wilds and make us all proud. That's how it's going to work. That's how all of you good are.
Oh, you've been raided?
That was not a sentence.
Oh, hello!
That's
Thank
how
you for the
good all of
raid.
you
Hello,
are.
Carvin Curios. I love your name. I love your name. That's great.
So all these worried faces
What were you
here
streaming?
and all this wondering if you're going to do okay, just do the things you've been doing for the past, I don't even know how many months at this point. And you're going to be okay.
For Lace's sakes.
All right.
Just don't choke.
Now, just...
Well,
Don't...
why would they
Listen to
choke?
me.
What would they be choking on?
You've been battling that guy. You've been battling the word in general. Nobody does that. You've been battling bragging
What exactly are they going to choke on? Are you putting something in your mouth?
half the time. And those...
What the hell? No, it's a term of phrase. It means don't
You're choking on cigarettes.
You're fine.
Oh my god, stop.
Thank you, sir.
That's not good. You're not supposed to put them that far down.
He smokes like a chimney.
You're right.
I'll learn from my mistakes, I swear.
I'm glad. I'm glad you will. Just between the lips. I worked, you know, though I worked so hard on making the air quality better, and yet you love to make your lungs worse.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. No, seriously, you have no idea how much that means. Coming from Florida, it's not a very clean place.
I work so hard, and you just make your lungs worse and worse.
Conductor, when you get off the train.
Starts with an M.
Yes, sir.
They still worried.
Your Captain Dreas.
No, sir.
I'll just help take the head
Very
one.
good. Okay, thank you.
There you go. You don't have to fight that.
See?
Raspberry or
That's all you need to do sometimes.
Maybe I'll like taste it.
I think he'll be fine.
Okay,
you should
good.
test your luck.
This is a bigger class than usual.
Oh, yes.
Really difficult.
And there are very
Something
good
in the
reasons
water.
for that.
Well,
it's more like Valdris did a damn fine job of scouring the entire, well, everybody we know.
Yes.
Kicking out all the talent.
I don't think I've ever seen Valdris have this big of a class by this point.
Let's make sure when another student walks in, we pay attention so they pick the next person.
Uriel, you're gonna meet Reginald in Engineering Bay.
I mean, if you're really
Get going, dickhead. Hey.
No,
Hey,
no.
You
We should probably say if we're picking, we should just go to the front and yell.
That's the one I was talking about, by the way.
Oh, this.
Make sure to restock before you
Hmm.
leave.
But he is a big Roo, isn't he? I see why.
Big Roo!
Sorry, I heard my name.
Including his personal supply.
Oh, we're talking about you, not to you. It's okay.
That'd be great.
Don't worry.
Sorry, I heard my name.
We're talking about you,
You're
not to you.
still
It's alright.
interested in doing plant stuff, yes?
Say engineering?
Yes.
Talk to
Yeah,
them
engineering
after the practicals are done, or sometime after the first mission. Assuming you
I'll be in
pass!
the-
Did you pass, Roo?
I'm going to the Harbor District right now.
Yes, you're right.
Good! I didn't want to have to throw you out on your ass!
Go on, go pass. You'll do a great job. I believe in you. Is that the one with the healing shotgun?
Yes.
Hmm. I'm very curious about him.
Every time he pulls the trigger, we're hoping it's on the right setting.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
It's not a setting thing, it's an intent thing.
Intent?
Oh, it's an intent. Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, you
Shotgun
better.
has two functions.
You best hope he always has the right
To
intent.
heal or to not heal.
Yeah, we know.
God damn it.
Are you sparking?
Not a bad idea. Not in July.
You two are special and not allowed to
Understood.
Of course.
You're fucking
If you do,
We'll do our best.
Don't smack me in the
I
head.
got a job
You're
for
lucky
you,
I'm
but if you
hard-headed.
don't,
Watch it, farm equipment.
we're going to be working together anyway.
Farm equipment. Damn.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Farm equipment. How dare you?
A scythe is a
Vital
farm.
part of the site.
Give them a black eye before their exam. You're not going to be happy.
I'm gonna get beat up over
Just so you know.
didn't even start.
Welcome back.
Sure.
You want to go next?
Maybe just Marcus.
I can't. Who do I go see then?
Go into the blacktop and go see Hayden.
Not you. That one.
Hey, okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Okie dokie. I'm assuming I still have my battle buddy.
I won't be going with you, but
Did you
I just have to
pass?
go.
Are you still my battle buddy?
yes. Yes.
Okay.
Milo.
It's not,
How you
not
doing?
the same thing you're expecting.
Look, Milo.
Alright, want me to put this away?
Sure.
See, I don't need to
I hadn't made it this far without you, okay?
Like, this is fun to watch.
Oh, you selected.
Walson?
Hayden.
You'll find Valdris in the
Welcome back.
engineering bay. Go to where the Harbor immediate left. He's
I'm
waiting
not
for
going
you.
home.
You can do it.
Thankfully.
Good job! Hooray!
You're not.
You said that like you were about to cry.
Now, come here, you.
Oh,
Take your hand.
let her pick first.
Right, do your job.
Yeah, do your job.
Bam.
Mhm.
Here you go.
Do you want to go, Mel?
Sure, I'll go. Good luck.
Okay, Professor.
Good luck now.
Not gonna be combat.
You seem cross
Now,
about something.
look at me. Stick out your head.
Good luck with that.
Drink some.
I was coming at.
Oh, well, I think he came and picked Bailey instead, so.
I'll see you later.
I literally came over here to stay with you. You hate me.
It's bad. I think I only suppose I did.
We're joining the line.
I've got to go now.
Ooh.
Sorry, Mal.
I know I can. I know none of us can. It's.
Oh, you got.
She had performed a backflip earlier.
You're right. This is more entertaining. Until two of them go down. I'm going to watch two of them. Hopefully they don't go at the same time.
Try.
Who do you think will be last pick for dodgeball?
Oh. Usually it's a quiet one. Maybe one of the ones in the back.
If you are stressed, perform.
That doesn't mean they're not as good though.
Oh, you're so right.
Usually the quiet ones are very good at.
Or there's something that works a little faster.
Focused!
Yes.
Alright, so no.
Focused.
There's also something that
More
works faster than squats at settling
in
nerves.
tune, I suppose.
What's that?
All the way down.
Get a drink.
No, you gotta get a really large squat and just sit on the back of your heels.
I just don't want them to be, stiff.
No.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with sitting? I'll sit.
The more you worry about things, the worse they'll go.
It's true. Your grade goes up sometimes by an entire letter grade just by thinking that you're going to do a better job. You usually don't.
To existence.
Yes. And you want to aim for something higher than you expect. Because if you say I am definitely going to get an A, you might get a B. So you want to always say I'm going to get an A plus. I'm going to do the best in the whole class, and then you'll do good. It's an old trick. I learned it when I was studying. Oh, it's been so
Surprising
long.
how far a little confidence can get you in this world.
Yes, it helped me a lot. I was not as confident when I started studying. Of course, that was years ago.
Oh God, don't.
Now I'm too confident.
There's no such thing. Well, unless you become stupid about it and you are overconfident in your abilities, but I don't think you're quite there yet.
I'm not overconfident, but I don't know. I think I could probably fix almost extinct races. The bees went well. It was a success.
Now you have a track record. That's not being overconfident. That's just knowing what you can do.
Yes. Yes. I'm thinking I will go for butterflies next. Another pollinator. They're one of the most important to bring back. Verona, I think, wants me to have monarchs be included in the list.
I don't keep myself really up to date on these things. You'll have to let me know what's extinct these days and what's not.
Well, they're not extinct. They're rare. They're getting close. This is a monarch butterfly, the orange one.
Well, that's a damn big one, ain't it?
Yes. Not the biggest though. There's much bigger ones actually.
Good luck.
Which one was it?
Oh. She sort of
Hello.
before I could say anything.
Hello,
I
Similiquid.
don't know if you've been made aware.
What's the
of some
largest butterfly?
findings that we've
I
had
forget.
Concerning your recent projects.
I know it's a blue one. It's blue. Yeah, there we go.
We've been able to
Thank you. I couldn't remember it. And it was a bird.
We can wait until all of this is done. It's nothing too pressing.
The chicken won't come tell me to take my medicine, so I have to remember to take it because it's time. So remind me in like 2 seconds after I tell them this. Here, this one has, it's the Queen Alexandria's bird-wing butterfly. That is its real size. 10 to 11 inches. That was the biggest one.
Of course.
Are they gone or are they still around?
I think I heard there might still be one left, but that's is still extinct. I don't know if they have any samples of eggs or anything like that. Some of them are they freeze to give a chance, but I don't know. A lot of
If
things were
anybody
lost
can
with
bring
Noah.
a species back from the dead, you got it.
Well, well, not quite done it. I've almost done it. I think I can. I have a
Look
track
at
record.
there. You got a few more years to go.
Yes.
Make it good like immediately after, and that's what matters. Everyone fucks up a lot.
Oh, hello, honey. My
Are you
chicken
here
did
to
come.
test some folks as well soliloquy, or are you not a part of it?
My chicken did come. Hello.
Are these the remaining that need to be tested?
Thank you, honey.
Yes.
What?
My chicken.
You can either use the mechanic bay or the downstairs. I believe both of them have.
You right?
Still.
Oh, hello.
Oh, sorry. Lunali, Captain,
No one's in there. I don't care. Oh, no. Yay, chicken! Chicken. Excuse me! Drinking is very hard in VR right now because I can't use a straw. Ugh. Water. Ugh. Okay. I have consumed water. Don't judge me for any of those water drinking noises. I'm sorry. It's hard to drink water when you don't have a straw in VR because just having a big old cup. Yeah, you've heard a lot of weird noises from me, to be fair. I'm a weird noise maker.
ready. Or not ready, but I'm asked.
You know what? That is
Is the wrong one? What am I doing? What am I going? I'm lost.
But that still doesn't mean just fuck up.
Paz, did they take Luca? Did they take him?
Yes. Yes.
Where did he go? Which one? I want to watch him. Valdris. Where is Valdris?
I don't remember. Valdris, I believe, is in Mechanics Bay.
I don't remember what that is. I'll find it.
I think I'm just going to stand.
There's a fine line of balancing confidence with overconfidence. You need to know you can do a thing.
This way, maybe. Maybe this way.
Babies and manufacturing.
Do you know which one Valdris is in?
Ah, the door's over there.
Perfect. He has a student I want to watch. Oh, thank you. By the way.
You're welcome.
Pierce armor and allow me
I will be out of the way. Safely over here. Where I can watch. I wonder if that one is on my team. All I know now is that Luca and some girls. Is that a rapier? Rapier? Is that the right kind of sword? Long, pointy, sticky thing, I think. Hey, Mixon. words for him. It's a fancy blade. Fencing, I think. Fencing. Oh, I don't know these things. How are you doing, chat? Oh, my eyeball. My eyeball.
Apologies, but I may be invading this space over here.
Oh, well, I will move over here then. I assume this is relatively
right
safe
there.
here.
Yeah.
I am trying to watch that one. Oh, the blonde there. I used to babysit him. And he was tiny.
Well.
Now he's big.
I wonder. Never mind. All right.
I can see that being an exception.
How do you feel, Dar?
Let us change a bit to a scenario.
What do you mean?
You are faced with a beast.
Are you ready?
Let's see if I break this chair.
Wastelands on a flat plain, surrounded on 3 sides.
Please.
You
state
command
to
a
me
group of 6 other wardens,
your role
and they look to you on what
and
to
how
do
many
next.
spells that you have encoded.
What do you do?
I am.
Depends entirely about what
Make
your
them nervous.
actual skills are.
Look at everybody.
Primarily, most of them are defensive, and we can make some sort of encampment or some sort of barrier where we can actually survive this.
Can you demonstrate them?
Listen,
for me?
Or at least hold out, especially if allies are coming, do so. However, if running is the best option, then we'd need something that would help slow down the beast time and create as much distance away from us as possible.
It's not too much favor.
Prioritize anyone with those sorts of skills.
I want him to have some support.
I'd like to see them first, and then
I don't know he has some support.
Aren't coming. Each side is 3 separate packs. Do you still make a chance to try and fortify, or do you run?
Oh,
You said it's a
right,
flat plane.
that's their...
I would say run.
the
We need
one
to
they
change the environment. If we can separate them from each other instead of dealing with 3 packs,
Feeling
we
impressive,
can deal
eh?
with 1 pack at a time, potentially clear them out, or if
Interesting that they built him to look similar to them.
escaping the entire area, there's no reason
Somewhat.
to actually try and clear all of them out right now. I would continue running,
I am able to.
prioritizing the warden's health.
Correct.
Get a better swing in.
There will always be more magical beasts.
And
there won't always be
my
more
crown.
wardens. Picking
I
the
cannot
option
be
that preserves
disarmed.
the life of the wardens is always
figured
going
that
to be
out.
the correct answer.
Nothing
Whether
can
that
take
be
my crown
yourself
off.
in a place of leadership,
I
or
can.
yourself as a follower being told orders. Make sure you always prioritize the life of your
Considerably.
comrades.
I think what the rune called it
Always.
I found
was
myself in that
made
position myself,
comes with my crown.
and the choice at the time was to stay back and be that diversion you mentioned. to
The
slow
other
time
one,
down.
I don't want to test it on anyone.
It was successful, but not
Because
without
of-
loss of life. I hope you don't
What it does.
encounter that
Monarch.
same situation.
Explain to me what
Then
it
we
does
did
if
the
you
first
are you.
exam.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yes.
I just don't have to look at it. I
Somewhat
just don't have to look at it
I
anymore.
remember I had some samples.
Well done. You have passed your practical examination. Okay.
Nice.
You may go to the harbor and enjoy the festivities until
This
everyone is done.
is an ongoing taunt.
Well, that works. Do you want me
For
to
a
go?
single
Some of them are going back and getting some of the
enemy
others. Do
that
you want
I
me to go
so
do that?
choose to lay my eyes upon.
It's possibly better if you went to
It is linked to throw them off their game,
tended to be involved.
and
You can tell him to take my
Maybe too interesting of a sound.
only me in combat.
I can do that.
Very impressive.
It took me 2 weeks to.
Seems like he did well.
Follow me impressed. I knew tanks could do many things, but that is one new thing that I have not seen yet. Alright. Thank you for showing me those.
Now, for some scenarios. You're a tank. Of course. You are with a squad of 2 other members. You have been separated. One is a support, one is a gunner. Out of the blue, a magic beast jumps from the shadows, incapacitating the gunner. What would be your first response in this scenario? It is you and the support left.
Sure, I got this clear, sir.
The gunner is not dead, but
My
incapacitated.
squad runs a man down, and in order to protect him.
Okay. That is a suitable
Oh, mind things.
Like he was upstairs?
engineering bay.
It's not the room right now.
Inside the big room.
Difficult part, though.
He's literally
You're with
now
desk.
not last for dodgeball.
Dusk. Alright.
If we cannot
Do you need help getting there?
Talking about right, like the big room.
Yeah, the big room, I know.
we have plausible
Yeah.
uses.
Thank you.
It was strange to watch.
Oh, well.
I'll be seeing you guys at the harbor for the party.
Compositions of ancient metals are going to be rather difficult.
I mean-
I hate to watch her go to Buenos Aires.
Ascertain. Hell, we don't even know if some of the I don't know what you want to call them elements are even available anymore. Who knows what the calamity changed?
Oh, you sweet innocent.
Because I get to go where wherever she is going after her, so she'll be there waiting for me, and it's a sense of like warmth.
hopeful. It's hopeful. It's hopeful.
I get it. Thanks.
Is are you being genuinely wholesome, or are you just lying to them?
Oh no, that's my significant partner, romantic partner. So.
But
it is
that doesn't change the fact that there's still 2 ways that could go there. Okay, I'm glad. Oh well, there we go. There we go. Now it sounds like you're being honest.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But you can tell that people who have an innocent mind, an innocent answer to something that's an innuendo, because then they'll start saying it to people, and then people will think they're perverted.
That was braggy.
Shit, you're always braggy.
Yes.
Shit.
Arlo.
Oh, okay. Good luck, Arlo. Good luck, Arlo.
See you again in time, Arlo. Good luck.
See you in the harbor.
Is he gonna die?
No, he's not.
Oh, that door.
Yes.
No, he's not.
Wow, he is good luck.
He's
That's the first
tough.
time
He
you've ever
doesn't.
broken the door.
See you in the harbor district. Oh no, I'm just joking. Don't worry.
Oh.
Did your heart drop when you saw Braggy walk in?
I read things too literally. I'm sorry.
Really?
You know this.
The first time he's the first time he's
5
ever
feet in my chest.
kind of broken the door a little bit. Yeah, like being very gentle with it. So maybe he's nervous.
This is a lot of paperwork.
I'm more glad something.
There's like no one here apart from like.
There's not no one here.
It does feel like.
There's still a ton of you left. There's just no one in the front. Turn your chair around.
I'm starting to feel like that's the problem.
Yes, the loud people always get picked first.
People here, and that's it.
The loud people always get picked first.
But we're loud
I just talk a lot.
Yeah, you just
That
talk
could have also been.
Yeah.
Start being loud. Enjoy you can take up more auditory space. Hooray!
We can't be too lax and.
I don't have the energy for it.
You release your
I want
feelings.
to do more squats. I want to keep squatting.
You don't have energy to scream, but
Advancements must be made.
It's just gonna be a verbal exam. That's all it's gonna be.
Remember this morning when it was like, oh, I haven't slept, I'm so tired. It's gone now, I'm wide awake.
Oh.
Yeah, no same.
You are stressing about this, huh?
Yes, I mean, I wasn't, and then I was, and then I wasn't, and then I was. I was more stressed about a written part, and then there wasn't a written part. But now I'm a little more stressed that there's not a written part.
Wait, there's a written part?
Have a strawberry.
No, there's no written part.
Take a breath.
Oh!
Okay.
Can I have a strawberry?
Yes, you can have a strawberry.
Yeah.
You can always have a strawberry.
It's a verbal exam.
Thank you.
I feel like, I feel like if it was written exam is a little bizarre to think about for a final, given what we're doing.
Reminds me of
It'll be
him.
I finally feel so energized and that I could take on the world.
Yes, you can take on the world. You're going to do a great job.
Yeah. Or like the, you know, like.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, or like.
You're welcome.
You know, for the engineering.
I always have
classes and
snacks
whatnot.
if you
Yeah, that
need
makes sense for written exam, like
I'm a
you
snack
know,
carrier.
coefficients and whatnot.
Carrier
but,
of snacks.
Or the wagon wheel. Public works.
Or a wagon, yeah.
Like in the diagram.
I could not tell you how wagon wheel works. It's.
It was in the
I
art
like
battle.
magic and it's magic.
A wagon, it spins.
Yeah,
That's
but the
what
physics of it are. The physics of it are interesting.
Oh, I don't
when you
do
get down
physics.
to like
I don't
the
do
nitty-gritty.
physics.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a wheel. It spins. That's how it works. It's a wheel.
Yeah.
It spins.
I mean, that's how we should think about it.
Yes. Not if are you going into physics? Is that going to be your focus?
I mean, I know like arcanophysics, I think is what we're calling it.
Leave it to the physics exhibitions.
Yeah.
What?
I hear like a bunch
I
of.
have to know.
He said before
I
he
have
has
to
a
know that.
theoretical degree in physics. I'm not sure if that counts.
Yeah.
Well, that does count. Yes.
Theoretically, you have a degree.
Theoretically.
I have a degree.
A theoretical degree,
He has
yes.
a degree of knowledge on physics. It adds up.
Yes.
You'd be surprised about how many or how much physics I had to learn for what I'm doing.
Well, you do have to learn quite a bit of physics to fight.
Douglas. C's
I mean,
Well,
it means that
no,
engineering
it's more what exactly I'm doing. What transfer of heat and mana conversion rate.
know,
There's
like,
a lot of math involved.
You don't always have to have
that
perfect
I
marks.
didn't think
as
I'd
long as
have
you
to
get
do.
Right here. All
above
the
a
math
certain
right
point.
here.
Yeah, these
Then
things
you're
make
solid,
me do
you're
so
golden.
much math.
It's C's. Get degrees.
I've done so much math.
What the like degrees?
So much more math than I ever thought I did.
Degrees.
Oh.
See, that's why I'm not awarded.
These make
You have too much math to do.
That makes a lot of sense.
And also, it doesn't involve animals and plants and bugs. It's for you to do.
Go get.
All right, I'm going walking.
Alright.
Thank you for the strawberries again.
You're welcome. Hello.
Congratulations.
He'll be fine. You'll be fine.
How is it going so far?
That's my field of study.
Well, so far I haven't been called to, deal with anyone, so we're fine.
Well, sounds like it's going well. We're like almost more than maybe half at this point, and nobody's failed. I think we're good.
Was that a little chuckle I heard?
Yes. Is it bad?
Good. I'm glad you're getting it.
A good chuckle.
Oh.
Good to have some humor with all of this. No one should be too stressed out.
I'm yeah. Learning you. Yeah.
It's
Little
just
bit at
an
a time.
exam. No one's going to die.
I'm gonna try not to pass out. Bye guys.
Oh, well, there was that one year when...
But that was
But,
years.
you know what, we're not
That was
gonna-
years.
yeah.
That was years.
Good luck, Clara.
I'm going to do
That was
great.
a long cleanup process, however.
Oh, well, that was. They didn't do the calculations right.
I'll try my best.
That took so many days of scrubbing the walls.
Oh, it was not pleasant. But they went on an expedition after that. She's meant to have big mom energy.
You'll probably duck outside, so I'm gonna go outside.
Feel free to have fun.
You good, Milo?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Leon.
Is that one your battle buddy?
Yes.
Sounds like you're very dedicated.
Good job.
Good job.
I mean, yeah, he's helped me a lot, so the least I can do is wait for him.
Yes.
Thank you.
I think that's very good.
Good luck, Kane.
Thank you, Milo. See you in the harbor. See you on the harbor.
Oh wait,
Oh, yeah.
where's Braggy?
It's Braggy. He's in the mechanics bay. If you go in there and go across the way, he's across the way.
All right.
Thinks I was a little scatterbrained.
Should probably get out of this equipment at some point.
You need help?
You're so good in it.
Thank you. I did my best.
I like the hat. It really.
Saw you in there.
I think you've got the right idea of it, though, Milo. I think it's sitting time.
Arnold, hold on. Come here.
Yeah.
These are keys.
Been stood for too long.
Thank you.
It's bad for my knees.
Yeah.
Okay. Good job.
It was originally like a scout outfit, but
Thank you.
some little fashionable. Who decided on the hat? I did.
Why is it only covering one ear?
Because it covers both ears and I can't really get out of both of them. It's already impairing my hearing a little bit.
Alright.
But I was told that I need a hat for fashion, and so I listened to Dickory.
You usually scoot around like that?
But there's other hats you could do that don't necessarily impair your hearing.
Yeah, but berets look cool.
Does he usually scoot around like that?
No.
Maybe you should talk to him. I think he's got wheels on his
Yeah, I will. And I might know what's wrong. And I'll have to do some stuff about it.
Oh dear.
Well, I'm glad you passed. Good job.
Oh,
Bye-bye. Salute was that.
Mila goes see soliloquy in the engineering bay.
Bye, Arnold.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, you're sliding around. Also, good job.
I am?
I don't know why. Okay, there we go. You were okay.
One of which is
I
one
was
that I
waiting
am more familiar with. The
to
other
go
one
with
is
you,
one
so.
that I have heard about.
How did
but
you
don't
do?
know too much about.
Fine. I would say.
Good.
I mean, I'm here.
That one
I passed,
is
so.
the one that I know the most about is the time one
God.
because I work with the man. Worked.
Oh.
But I do now have my. I still have the cards, of course. So. Oh, that is. The cards are serrated, so on each side, so and they're angled differently. So when I do pull it out, it causes more damage. Brutal. I like it. But this also has another ability where it can turn into a whip, essentially. Oh, that's good. So it can do mid-ranged attacks. If
Add,
I'm,
like knitting on her.
can't use my abilities. What?
Like a little. I can imagine how you could maybe do that with like some fizz bones
I'll put these away for a second.
between the hands.
Do you want me to just do it here? Or where would you?
I'll
Because
have
I'm
you
gonna
step
cast this.
down to the edge over there.
Yes.
You know, just so you know, we are going to be
Yes, I'm aware. Don't worry.
practicing arms.
I
Okay,
will
just
be
making
off
sure.
away from everything. I am just observing. Observing out of the way.
What? Do try not to hit Delilah. If they are at risk. Ooh, interesting. Okay.
The spell allows you to put people in
Quite
the
big.
circle and slows them down. So it allows them
Are you able to?
Go on,
Go
go
on. Go on, next week.
And basically anyone
She didn't know Opal when Opal was real young. She knew Opal when Opal was older. Aelwen, though. It's Aelwen and Luca that she babysat for. She's seen him as babies.
I can keep that up to a little bit longer. I just don't want to, hold it.
Of course.
Look like jellies.
So, let's say your friends
I wonder
are
if
into
that's
that.
purposeful.
Would they get stuck?
I mean, obviously they're not jellyfish because
Yes, unfortunately.
jellyfish are not in the water.
I want to work on it more though.
Well, real jellyfish need to be in the water, but it's curious.
Yes, that would be very important.
if hypothetically someone jumps in and then out of it, are they still slow?
No, it's only when you're in the circle is slow. So like tunnels constantly being pushed down in the circle.
So, how far away can you place that?
Do me a favor, chat. Can you look up how easily jellyfish are farmed?
Right in front of me currently, I'm not strong enough to do that yet, but once
Or bred? Like how easily they can breed jellyfish?
in the future, where I'll be able to use,
I'm gonna use that as a judgment for if jellyfish are still around or if they're extinct. Thank you. Relatively easily? That makes sense. Because they don't need a lot. The only problem with jellyfish is that they need motion. But they're pretty easy to care for. As long as you have the right conditions. Aquariums have specifically bred various species of jellyfish being processed involves recreating their natural habitat and conditions, which includes specific water temperature, salinity, and light cycles. Yeah, I think then there's probably quite rare. Maybe like bordering extinct, but not completely gone. That makes sense to me. Thank you. Y'all engaging with my animal facts is wonderful.
One other thing with this is I can actually put more mana into it because until we're in book, I'll be able to, the more mana I put into the spell, the bigger the shot is.
How big can you make it right now?
Because there's got to be some fishing projects, even with Noah being gone. Fish is a big food source for people. And fish are relatively easy to breed, as long as you have the right conditions.
I see. Might not seem like much, but that can be in handy.
Used to be slow.
Let me ask you. What? Good. Active progress is a good sign. So, quick question. Your smaller ones, would you say that they are sharper? Perfect. Good. There will be times where area damage will be needed and precision. Your horn. Do you have any things to help prevent that from getting dinged up?
Not currently.
Okay. Let's see now. Outside of your current role, we are aware of it. Do you have any bleed through in anywhere? Do you know any bits of medical, mechanics, etc.?
I have been studying a lot into the anatomy, I guess, of magic beasts. Studying them more. Learning more about them, what we could come across, potentially.
Okay, alright. Are you still good at one game from before?
Oh, the pickpocketing. Right?
That's what kind of debating.
Some of it, yes.
I'm kind of debating what she's knitting.
I haven't done it in a while, actually.
I feel like one of two things. She's either knitting,
Then I won't consider that a
like,
possibility.
yeah, like a little sweater or something for an animal,
How fast?
or a blanket for Verona.
I'm faster than most of the class. With being a
Because it's getting cold.
run faster than the
Well, it's not getting cold in Eden, but
so I'm technically good recon. And I do have better hearing than
she can.
anybody else.
Does that also come with the sensitivity? Do you know if your sensitivity is volume or pitch?
Tiny bee sweaters. She's talking about sweaters on bees.
I'm glad you know the if. Because there'll be some matter beasts that have loud roars, and others meant to make you faint. Well, people like you.
Maybe a sweater for a
It will come up, I assure you.
rescue chicken.
Now then,
It's had a lot of feather loss.
let's see now. What else? There was something else I was supposed to. What would you say is your greatest weakness right now?
Are we talking personality or are we talking something else?
We're talking about on mission.
Oh. Well, last week we were practicing the spells and all that, and crystals started growing out of my skin.
Oh, it hurt.
Yes, a lot.
Oh.
Reginald sorted it out, but I think that's my...
But that could happen. Okay, and when that happened, were you inoperable? What sort of situation came from it?
Well, we managed to get it sorted. Reginald used his and line the glue away. I was still in pain.
I don't think for Opal.
To get up and walk around, run around.
Would you think that you'd be able to fight and concentrate?
She didn't know she was going to see her until fairly recently.
Okay. Then let's think of a different weakness, huh?
Sweaters take a while, especially big people sweaters.
Something that actively gets in the way. A gap in your kit. That's something to think about then.
I don't have anything
should always-
to protect myself, essentially. That's something.
Mm.
There you go. There you go.
That one's curious. Drill on top of it.
You are generally very fragile.
Creative
And in
ideas.
particular, one ding,
Hard.
and you're out.
Shield with a drill on top. Interesting set of cadets we have this year.
My
Seem to be
team know
thinking
about
deeply, so
my
I want to introduce you.
My team know about it. My I'm not well before.
I like the chicken idea.
Formation.
I'm going with the chicken idea.
So I'm on the end, but I have teammates around me, sort of thing, to help me if I'm in trouble.
Something to keep in mind. When you go into the wastes, there is no backline. So be sure to find some way to protect yourself or for your team to cover for that in the future, huh? Because not everything will have nice walls and sectioned off areas where you know that nothing will come up and bite you in the back. Very good. Now then, the fun part. I am supposed to give you one, but I'm going to give you two. Scenarios for you to process. One's extra credit. And starting with the extra credit one.
Interesting smell of that one.
As a reminder, your core is dark, yes?
Oh, wolf.
You are going up against a magic.
It's a pretty rough. Okay, because there's a lot of people.
The dark core affinity. They specialize in using the shadows to ambush prey. How would you take it down before it takes you down? Bear in mind, sneaky ones like this usually deal big damage once they actually manage to catch you. And if you're by yourself, nothing is protecting your back. Or, I guess in your case, your front. Good thinking.
If it's the desert, then I've got no way to cover my back essentially.
Oh, but the
it's gonna be
desert. Go on.
quite hot and but it's in the daytime too.
Let's stick with the desert example. There is a way to spot it.
Oh.
Think, what does the desert have?
I was gonna say maybe foot tracks. It would have foot tracks in the sand.
Bingo.
Maybe someone's in a bad atmosphere right now.
Would it be also
Oh,
there
we go.
making noise?
Oh, that's so much better.
Oftentimes with things that are very good at hiding.
Excuse me.
You could be able to pick it up with that, but you also might not.
Keep an eye
For
on
the purpose of this exam, that's desert covered. Let's say it's a rocky cave. What do you do?
As silly as it sounds, and it might be wrong. Depends what the cave is like, but at least having my back up against the wall, because then my back isn't going to be targeted if I'm alone. And I guess to hear out, but again, if it's in a cave, you're more likely not to hear it.
The cave's terrain would have rocks, stalagmites, stalactites, water, dripping, inevitably, mineral water.
Clink.
Yes?
You're done after this.
Oh, okay. Really good, thank you.
Probably to listen out on the edge the rocks up in the doors. What is being spat, potentially.
They're pretty much all done. I believe everyone will be gathering in the harbor soon. Make of that as you will.
Glad to hear it.
Grab those shots, yeah?
So far, no failures.
That's good. There seems to be a good batch this year.
You might start a leg.
Ah, exceptional.
Not usually.
They have to be. For the things we have to get done.
Things are very long.
Yes.
Just chip it at the middle. You'll be fine. Don't hit the roof of the cave. You hit
So much to do.
It's not just your insects that need to not go unextinct.
Startle the enemy. Maybe even hit them.
It's a lot more than that.
Oh yes.
In general, just throw a bunch of shit around until it eventually gets seen.
He a
You
big
can also
one.
drop your slow in front of it. If you have your back against the wall, right? The area is very large, so if you drop it right there, then you only have either two areas of attack to worry about. Or, if you are able to bait it into attacking you, then drop it there. Sometimes, pretending that you have an opening can be good. Like, oh no, don't strike my back, Mr. Creature. Bah! Now then, for the actual exam question. This one's intentionally hard. Now then, there is a madder beast, far off in the distance. Very, very far outside of your range. That is sending projectiles upon you and your team. You and your tank are the only ones up. Your healers are down. But to make things worse, there are no Madder Beast enemies about. A large group of humanoids, sapients, are trying to steal the arms of your sleeping companions. Rather, unconscious companions. tackle this problem?
If the magic beast is a problem, it shouldn't be the priority. The priority should be getting teammates out, essentially, to ensure that they don't get further, with the enemy, the humanoid enemy, that gets armed.
How would you see that through?
The tank can pick up people. The tank is able to, would be able to carry people slowly. I can help call out people. It depends how many people are with us as well. How many people are down. Because if it is just one teammate down, the tank can protect them.
Oh no, it's your whole team, but you and your tank. And remember, a horde of humans, a large group, already within range. And the magic beast is actively attacking you and your team. Ignoring the magic beast would mean the death of your companions. Ignoring the humans means the loss of the lost. How would you tackle this problem?
Maybe a life is worth more than arms. I know that us being here means that we know the risks, we know that. But having that person still be around is valuable for what limited supplies we already have. I would think that we would help the team first, rather than the arms.
How would you help the team? Exactly.
Depending on what tank it is.
Let's say that it is a tank that is capable of withholding high amounts of damage.
Would we say that we're near a base
I'm gonna have a
of
snack.
operations at all?
After our piece done, I'm gonna have a snack. What snack do I want to? Guys, what snack should I have after stream? Should I have a little pudding? An ice cream? Something soft? What do you think?
I'm wondering if there's areas that
I will try to look. I don't pay too much attention to Twitter anymore, but I will try to look.
You would have to move your team to get there, though.
Yes. The tank, being the tank that its job is to defend. I could help start taking people to their location.
Like pudding. I have a chocolate swirl pudding.
Being quick, I can get there a bit faster.
Is that your answer?
I don't know.
It's intentionally hard. If it helps, there is a right way.
That doesn't help at all. That makes it worse.
I'll give you a hint. The humanoids are unarmed. Or at least, they don't have arms. I didn't specify they had weapons.
That's true. So I could just defend the team with my tank by using my arms. Using my slow circle to stop them, the tank, help and using his or her arms at the same time to dispatch with a humanoid. And when that is all settled, to move the injured to cover. And either waiting for help to arrive or figure out what the situation is with the magic beast, if it's getting closer or not.
The magic beast would stay exactly where it is. Usually if a magic beast is capable of making that kind of a devastating blow from that far away, they do not want to get close unless you're down and dead. Very squishy.
Then it'll be... Then most likely... wait till help arrives. Because I can't do it alone.
Okay, that is your answer? Basically, Corbett, there's only one amendment. The tank's job is not to move people. The tank's job is to take big damage. And what is supplying the big damage? So the tank covers the magic beast, makes sure that no one else gets hurt. You dispatch the humanoids, and then you move them to safety, and then once everyone's moved and good, the tank pulls back, and then you wait for it.
I see. Okay.
Either way, great job. It is intentionally hard for a reason.
Yeah.
That being said, you were the last one, so we can both head on over to the harbor. Congratulations.
Did I pass?
Oh, yes, of course.
Okay, I think so. I thought I was going to say I'll be nothing wrong.
No.
I do wish to change out of my uniform.
That is fine. That is fine. If it helps, even if you gave me the most ridiculous answer, you would still be going. I would just have to give you a lecture. That's all.
Oh. I should have stuck with my first answer then.
No, I wanted you to figure it out. You have to think about these things.
True.
Critical thinking under pressure is important.
Exactly. And most of the time when humanoids are thrown into the mix, people get a little bit panicky.
Yes.
Hello, Asha.
Hello,
Were you
Asha.
able to get your exam?
I just finished.
Audio change.
Good. All right, just making sure. Also, hi.
Hello. Wait a minute.
You.
No, you were shorter the last time I saw you. Is you are you Blink? Yes?
Yeah, hi. It's a little bit easier to recognize you, I think.
Well, I think haven't changed in maybe 20 years.
I believe that is the last of them, you two. We'll meet you at the harbor.
Yes, yes.
They have been thoroughly tested.
Well, it's good
I
to
feel
see
a
you're
little bit
still
bad,
here.
though. I sort of gave them an unwinnable scenario. But they did well.
I gave a really hard one too. I'll tell you mine. Well, we can walk and talk, I guess. But I knew them when I was growing up here, and when I took it when I was a warden and stuff.
Yes, they were a cadet when I was working here. Well, I've worked here as long as as long as Valdris has. I was one of Valdris's first employees.
Are you staying this time, or are you
I don't
exploring more?
I don't have another research project yet in line, but the next intended one is butterflies. So it might be a while.
Ooh.
I'm working on figuring out which species to focus on.
She's like the only other person that I know of that actually even visited Noah. So, like, it's so good to see you.
Well, I did a lot more than visit it. I studied there.
I know. Well, I
Lot-
mean,
lot
yeah.
of,
Sorry, my brain's all fuzzies. My
younger
fuzzies and
years.
butterflies right now.
He's alright.
I believe Krink is one of the most overworked people I know. You do wonderful work, but it's quite understandable.
Eh.
Well,
someone has to do it.
We'll work on that. We'll work on you being over.
You want to talk to Valdris about that? But
Yes, and I will.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to Valdris. Oh, maybe you shouldn't though. You might. Will you be okay?
I've worked with Valdris for years. And he's heard me yell at him before. He knows I'm not going to just let him do shit I don't like. He shouldn't overwork you. It will end up leaving you, well, useless.
Well, I guess if you put it that way, he'd listen.
Yes.
I like your spirit.
He should give you some teams to work with.
Not very many people talk to him that way. But I'd like to overhear it. That'd be quite the interesting interaction.
No, not really.
Briefly.
We should
That's about the
continue towards
strawberries
the
in our pocket.
celebration, I will say.
Oh, right. Yes, right.
We should.
But we can talk while we go. They make that door so short.
Well,
Okay.
this is Reginald. He's my boyfriend.
Oh!
Hello.
Well, isn't that nice for the both of you?
Indeed.
And
You
you're
kind of like Goofing Claw to
the medical teacher, yes?
I'm a what? Yes. I am the medical professor.
Well, if you need any
Get our
herbs,
supports ready.
let me know.
Oh.
I'm the agricultural
Never could hurt.
researcher.
Oh, really?
Yes.
There's actually a few.
I study plants and animals and insects.
In particular,
Well?
have you worked with aquatics yet? You must have, right?
Yes. I noted those jellyfish
particularly
designs.
Yes! I'm so glad that someone actually recognized it. There's a warden named Ikulila. She's
I noticed her.
an octopus.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's very interesting.
You might be helpful. You see, the part that's like really cool about her is that like I kind of missed out on the whole like biological experience because Noel was gone before I really got to actually have an education there.
Oh. Well, I can help with some of that if you want. I can always answer questions. And I still have a lot of books covering some of the now extinct animals. I never sell back my books for research. So I still have some of the ones from Noah. Though I'm not allowed to share them.
Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, that's usually
I
how it goes.
think an exception can be made for someone who went to it.
No, I didn't start it.
He exaggerates.
I just played into it.
Faltered.
There's anyone that should have declared.
They're asking questions when under pressure. And
Probably.
Maybe
not
I need
able
more
to make a
padding in
decision on
this.
their own
Try not
quickly.
to assume.
I think we should just do this from on.
Hopefully in the field they can.
Maybe a little
do
bit more
padding.
padding on your chest, not just your shoulders, to make your shoulders hurt.
Sorry.
However,
That's all right.
hesitance itself has its
Twice
place.
as much for each of us, and
If the
just twice as much as well.
It potentially may be.
There was
that
this
we
one
expect to
individual that
encounter
showed me how to do a
They told me people from the bottom would be envious.
Oh, that's
The
cool.
only thing would have made it any better.
to reality.
This is what it would have been.
Wait, hold on.
But
Yeah.
as next year,
Something about Princess
at some
Marcus.
time in the
What is
future,
Princess Marcus?
we'll just simply bring the festival.
Anger
We'll
and
make
fear.
sure.
Something to be
I'll grab all the ingredients. You wanna make some- I'm gonna grab someone that has
How
them.
big is it?
I can give you level 5 time to.
Indeed.
Hopefully
Something
they'll
I
have
want to
time
try
to make
and
decisions.
fix in the near future.
If you can't be a part of something, it's simply recreated in your lab.
Maybe by the river. I don't know.
Oh,
Candidates,
so nice.
civilians, please gather up by the harbor.
Alright, time for the yearly throw the candidates into the lake.
Wait, what? I hope not.
Just make sure it's on the ones that can swim, please.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll go up the stairs.
He's fine. He wants to be dragged.
Yeah, everything okay, Ayanasa?
Yeah.
There's stairs.
all right.
He needs to wait.
Come here.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Let's
Is
move.
that actually a medical emergency happening? Or is this something from Sunday?
He wiggled something out of place. He fixed it. He's too lazy to get the fuck up.
Oh, that's what that smell was. No, I see.
Taking a spot. You're trying to take my spot.
You see?
You can just put me back on the floor. I'm okay there.
Yes. Here you go, on the floor. Enjoy your floor time.
Please. Thank you. Thank you. Floor time for me. Floor time for Walter.
How did you do?
I may have dislocated a rib and put it back.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
That's a normal thing, at least for
because it's you.
Well, nice.
Yeah, that sounds about normal.
Candidates, if I can have your attention, please.
I'll push you in the water.
I'll stand up soon.
Every year, we have a new set of candidates come through our halls. Every year, we lose candidates in that process. We have lost some this year, but not in the means in which we have lost to others. I'm happy to say that this class is so far the first class in about 30 years in which I have not lost a candidate through loss of life, which is very fortunate. I'm hoping that trend continues. What you are about to set upon is a mission in which is unlike what you have all experienced up till now. For many of you, your first time into the wasteland. For many of you, your first time seeing real magical beast firsthand. To that end, every time in Reinhold, before we set off on a venture such as this, we remember community, support and allies, and what it really means to be a warden, to protect those around us, the citizens of Reinhold, and those we support in the various cities we come from. So, in doing so, I hope you take the evening, while you're making your preparations, to spend good time and merriment with your friends and associates. However, we also would like to show you something. Dusk, if you could go to the observatory and turn the 9 o'clock portion of the barrier from opaque to transparent, please.
Sorry, I was really excited.
Sure. We can tell.
They're turning off that portion of the dome, making it transparent.
They're not turning.
You're worried about?
They're making it transparent. Yes.
Don't know why. We're about to find out.
I know you could turn it off. I had no idea that you could like turn off a section of it.
They're not really turning it off. They're just making it see-through.
Capable of a lot of things.
The barriers that protect the cities have a number of functions.
Cameras and projections.
Could you write someone's name in the projection on the sky?
By like telling it what panels to turn on.
Technically, yes.
That's cool.
But you can't put up here.
So that we can see on the outside.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes. There it is.
You will all watch as a portion of the wall becomes visible, and beyond it you see a city. Ruins of a city in the distance. on top of a hill, across the wasteland. This is the city of Vanderhall. Your destination. I wanted you to have a chance to see it from Reinhold. To have the perspective of being here, and then the perspective of being there. The city fell 20 years ago in an assault that was very closely related to Reinhold. Candidates, much like yourselves, took up arms to defend the civilians and help in the evacuation efforts. However, despite those best efforts, 16 candidates fell that day. Lost their lives in Vanderhall, saving citizenry. Now we have a chance to go back and see what happened. Learn from the mistakes of Vanderhall, so they may not be repeated again. That is the import of the mission you now held in your hands. So, with this imagery in mind, and with the task before you set, please enjoy your last few hours together, and I'll meet you all at the night time for final briefing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
I wanted to ask him a question.
He's about to get fined.
Where'd he go?
Oh no.
No, you still like supposed to go check on that one.
Alright,
on the ground.
No.
Just in
It's not
case.
the little boys, huh?
Hey, what was this mess?
Wait, that's one of the grass.
Yes.
The one I picked up.
Oh!
He was having
Can I
floor
see
game.
you see it
like this.
Oh, I see.
Sure.
From the inside out.
I can wiggle something out of place.
Or did we need one?
I'm fine.
But it,
We haven't had one today, but it's not-
No, I just was laughing so hard I kind of leaned over the side of the bench and the metal part popped the rib back out, so I leaned back and pulled it back out.
It's good that our clothing's prepared.
Make sure to have your talks, preparations, food, arms calibrated, everything.
Alright, I'll put it this way.
Throw your time and back up.
Do you need me to take you back to the clinic?
Do not waste your minutes.
Shoot, baby.
No, I'm okay. I'm fine. I just was laughing way too hard for something stupid I caused.
Jingle,
Oh, that's
Let me go let Marcus know because he's
Well,
gonna want to watch.
You may want to check on
You can
Molly.
stand
They
up
did
by the
run
time you
full
go
force into the mission.
Tried to have it.
One second. I may need to you guys to check on
That's interesting.
Oh, yeah, I just don't want to keep doing
Are you doing okay?
constantly just boom, boom, boom.
Yes. Are you doing okay?
How did you do on your evaluation?
Alrighty.
Oh, I was really nervous, but I think I did alright. I mean, I obviously did alright. I'm
I
here.
got a little bit of floor time to let my body recover a bit.
Hey, I got a question for you.
I was good.
You think there's gonna be food at this
Anything
party?
fun
I'm
that you've
starving.
learned this week that you would like to share?
You just had
Oh, do you need a snack?
Like one.
machine next.
Do you have one?
I like this.
I don't really know which
I have some strawberries.
Notebook
I think it's a
I don't have any pie.
Oh,
hey!
Instead of pie.
Yeah! Oh, this is great.
Yeah. You like some as
Thank you,
well?
this is so good.
If you don't mind.
I feel
Thank you. Great.
Anyway, yeah.
If you like.
Yeah, never mind. Thank you.
Do you actually want to go
Could
back?
be enough to share amongst you.
Yeah, and this one is a 50-50 chance of tasting terrible.
It's
been some time. How you been? So busy.
Really busy.
But I managed to break through it.
Answer.
That's good.
I'm glad. You have to black out, I guess.
Don't worry. I have a secret in my mind.
Professor?
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
From what I can
I'm just
understand,
friends
different.
with his wife.
Have to answer all of them.
Oh!
That makes sense. Sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't be waiting there.
If you can.
I had it. I will take a turn by the.
This is supposed to be a party. Nice.
Ma'am.
Pardon.
You will be joining in our team, yes, as our researcher?
Well, I don't know because I don't know the names of the ones I am being followed by.
Everyone's being very busy.
Are you
today.
dusk?
Excuse me.
Yes, that is a sign, the captain.
Then yes, I suppose I will.
We are gathering together if you would like to sit and listen for a little bit.
Oh, yes, I would like to meet you all at least.
Of course.
Besides, I've heard one of
Look back.
my I suppose closer friends is among you.
Ooh, who is that?
Luca, I used to babysit him.
Gonna be okay?
Oh, that's so cute.
Yes.
Yes,
I knew him when he
feel
was
a
very
little doubtful in my own abilities.
him and Aelwen both. If you've met him.
You're super
Yes,
capable.
I have.
You're amazing.
That's
You
so
got
cute.
this. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you.
I'm going to start finish gathering everybody.
All right, I'll stick around then.
We are probably going to be meeting in the lighthouse.
In the what?
Using you.
I'll just stay around.
Hello. What? Are we going to the ruins now? Oh shit.
I believe in you, Isla.
Check. Hello. I might catch up with you later. I think I have to.
All right,
heal
good
someone
luck.
Very soon.
Alright.
I'll be back quick as I can.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, later.
Your knife as well.
Is the lighthouse a good spot, or do we have to go inside the school?
They are having a moment, I believe.
Then inside the school it is. Come. I'll need to find one more. I think Luca's the only one that I'm missing. And Camilla.
Oh, is that the you? I see.
Huh?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for Luca.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know.
He'll turn up eventually.
I don't see him after he got chosen.
Luca.
Oh.
come on, Asher.
I'm sure he's around somewhere.
We are having a meeting. Come.
Okay.
I will. If you see Hickory, or rather Dickory. Oh no, she's gonna get mad at me. If you see Dickory, can you let her know that we are inside the school? I know that she went that way.
Do you want me to go look for them?
Thank you. If you would like to.
All right, I'll find which room you're in.
We will be in the school.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Sevi told me to tell you they were going inside the school. Right now.
Does not sound like Garg. I know it's Garg, but it does not sound like Garg.
Anyway, so they should be taking it with them. I was just wondering if I can get some taste testers.
Rona.
Yes?
You did not tell me that Luca was one of the cadets.
My apologies. I was a little scatterbrained.
It's all right. I'm going to I might end up leveraging you. By the way, I have to have a talk with Valdris.
I'll see if I can pull him out later.
Hickory told me to inform you the location has moved.
He's apparently overworking one of his research.
I'm assuming this is in relation to them
Oh, which
getting
one?
inside the school.
Think.
Told me to tell Dickory that they were moving into the school.
I see.
Towards the school.
I'll keep this in mind.
And he's too scared to talk to Valdris about it.
No, just in the school, I was told.
I see. I'll keep
Going
this
to
in
work
mind.
that boy
I actually have
to
to
death.
attend to something.
Go do your thing. I have to go find Luca.
That is alright.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Where is that boy?
Hi, Aelwen.
Hello, have you seen Luca?
He's in the domes.
Oh, perfect. I have to take him to a meeting.
With who?
With his team, apparently.
No. I mean, you're.
Oh, let me go grab him.
What is the request? Do you want me to
I was just gonna buy some bottles from the bar.
So, if you wish to come see that, it'll be by the ruins.
course, if you want to have the party, you can also have that within the bar if you wish to. I do not mind.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to have my nice breakfast. Oh, that's very sad. Maybe I can bring some with me. I can bring some of their breads. Perfect. But I'll get that out of the way at some point. Yeah, he does not sound like him. Oh. You're so fast. Oh. Luca!
There's no harm in overestimating on supplies.
Well, no, it's not like we're gonna get drunk there. It's just.
Oh my goodness.
It's just a party. It's just okay.
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
Thank you.
Oh, I have to run.
Later at 9. Right now, everyone already got congratulated.
Luca, do you have to be a bat out of hell? You have to run like a bat out.
There you are.
I was right.
I heard that we're all meeting at the academy.
Yes.
Oh, I must have just missed you.
You did. You both
Anyway,
did because
how
you
are
ran.
you?
Well, I'm doing very good.
Oh, were you to the right?
Yes,
Going out the door. Ah, I only just looked left.
I see. No, I was to the right.
Oh, well. Hold on, we can walk and talk, because they're all gathering, yes?
Yes, they're gathering. I did want to say I'm quite proud of you.
Are you?
Yes. I know how difficult it might have been for you to become a warden. Sure, you didn't
I can
have
tell
quite
you
so
all
much
about
support.
that. It was a bitch. You should have heard the way my father complained.
Oh, I'm sure I can imagine it in my mind.
At first, you don't even know the half of it. He delayed me nearly 7 weeks.
Oh. That makes sense.
Originally, I thought I could get away with it. At first, he wanted me to do some diplomatic work, so I couldn't even actually get the opportunity to leave until, what was it? They were in Lindell for something like 4 or 5 weeks. So I didn't even get the opportunity to actually leave, and then when I get to the train station, there my father is, with, you know, some of,
random ass farm animals showing
some of
up.
the people he associates with, and there they are to take me back, basically, where I'm then delayed all the way till they return to Reinhold. Can you believe this? That is a chicken.
It's a chicken.
Oh!
Oh, he likes it.
Hello! It's my chicken. Come here. This is my chicken.
Your chicken? Wait.
Yes.
It's your chicken?
Yes, this is my chicken.
What's his name? I didn't know you had a
Here,
chicken.
we can bring him in.
Yes, we'll bring
He's
him.
part of Team 3.
Come on.
Oh.
Oh. Bye.
See you in a bit, Opal.
Oh, his name is Marrow, by the way.
Like bone marrow?
Yes. He likes to chew on bones.
Ah, fair enough.
He's a good chicken.
At least from what I remember, from I think what something you've told me before, chickens eat everything.
Yes, they do. You were
Voracious
saying
little
about
creatures.
your father.
Ah, yes. Originally, well, what ended up happening is that after they came back to Reinhold, well,
It's my chicken.
I'll tell you the rest of the story later.
Yes, I'll be excited to hear it. But we should focus.
Apologies.
Hello, Luca.
Welcome. Do we have eyes on Mira at all?
No, I did not see her.
Alright. We'll update her then on the train then.
No one heard she's lurking around somewhere.
She went into the classroom, then walked out. When I was waiting, didn't say anything.
Sir,
Yes, Dickory.
Do we have pictures or descriptions of the fallen wardens, or the uniforms they wore 20 years ago?
I believe we have some, yes. I will check for you.
May I have
and-
copies?
I think there's an album from each year with you the picture from the start of the year.
Families might have their pictures taken down, though, depending on comfortability. I will check them and grant you these. The ones I can, at least.
That'd be good.
Is this where we're going to be meeting, here in the hall, or are we going into a room?
In here will be
This was
fine.
gonna
It is a-
Alright, I'm making sure before I sit down.
It is a brief conversation.
I do not know how much you are aware, ma'am. You will be going with us, and in our formation that we have, you will always be in the center of it to make sure that you are protected at all costs.
Yes, that much I figured. Usually center. Ooh. Though there was
done
one
this
that had me in the back line. I've been here since the start of Aldris, pretty much. I was one of his first hires. I've been through this before. I'm older than I look. He's not.
Hey, chicken.
Yes. His name is Mero. He likes to
Shit,
chew
I'm
on
sorry.
bones.
Damn. Damn.
He's a
Be
level.
nice.
I'm
be
sorry
nice.
if I offended. Shit. Apologies. Damn.
He's a medical alert chicken.
Oh.
He is? You never told me that.
Yes.
Madam, if you want to introduce yourself to those you've yet to meet.
you want me to say.
Oh, yes. My name is Aelwen. I am a researcher.
Is that
here,
sass? I don't know.
Specifically
I don't speak
focusing on
chicken.
agriculture, animals, plants,
If it
insects.
helps, I don't eat.
I am.
There you go.
If you've
I
read
don't know. Does that
the
help?
Chronicle, I was the one who
I'm on a nothing
headed the bee project recently. Congratulations, we have honey now.
No, congratulations to you
understands.
for getting that to work.
Common.
Well, it wasn't that.
You're freaky
It just
and
took
I
a long
like you.
time. Thankfully, I have tons of them.
That we do.
We will be her escort. Her safety is
He's
of
freaky.
utmost
I like him.
priority. Welcome to Team 3, then.
Good to
We call it girls' night.
I heard.
Damn.
We'll have plenty of snacks.
Yes.
Plenty of rations. Plenty
Well,
of alcohol.
I will
Yes,
have
plenty
plenty
of
of
drinks.
snacks for you as well. I carry a lot of snacks on me.
How excited.
I'm gonna need them.
Very
How you
soon.
doing?
Do you have any right now?
I do as well. Yes, I have strawberries. I also have a jar of honey.
Can you pass me one?
Of course. Come closer. I'm not getting up. You know the rules. Once I'm down, I'm not getting up.
Come in now.
I remember.
Yes. Someone is coming.
You can have a snack. too.
Yeah.
Ooh, delicious.
Is there any other questions that we would like
That
to
chicken's
discuss?
freaky.
Anything that we'd like to state?
He's not freaky.
I'm
He's
very
chill,
proud of
though.
all of you for succeeding.
Yeah, I'm not. Okay, ma'am, I don't mean that as a bad thing. I'm gonna be
Oh,
so
I
fucking
see.
honest.
Where'd he go?
He's freaky and I like
proud
him.
of every single one of you.
Oh, I see.
I'm just fucking during the examination, but if you do want to see
Full acknowledgement, then.
my spells,
Interesting.
you can do that as well.
Bro knows the language.
No need. I will see it whenever
Dude, I
we go
barely
in.
know this shit. The
For
fact
now,
that a
let
chick
us
knows
relax,
this, man,
have this
speeds
last day to
spark.
ourselves to
He's just very smart.
partake and have fun.
He knows the way
If there
here
are
and
any
home.
other questions that we may need to discuss, you may do so with me or with our professor. Other than that, take the night. Enjoy the celebration. And more importantly, when we get down there, we fight like hell. Agreed. I'm very proud of all of you.
Until the assembly, then.
No, I was giving a thumbs up. I'm not. I
If
don't
you give
want
us
to
any
talk.
more glowing praise, we crying.
Or you're like his ego,
Oh,
bro.
speaking of glowing praise, I asked everyone on a 1 to 10 basis how we're all doing, just to recheck, and I stated that you would probably go, if there's alcohol involved, I am at the 10.
It's actually 11. It's 10 if I'm sober.
That's true.
Wow.
We're going to get mead now, by the way.
We are?
With real
That
honey,
is it?
because I brought
If there's
honey.
anything else you'd like to say?
Ooh. Ooh, can I have the first batch?
I wish you all
I'll
luck
see.
on your
It's-
first
I'm-
mission.
It's.
See you this
I'm not
this
making
evening.
it. It's the fellow at the bar.
And with
He's
that,
making it.
everyone is dismissed.
But mead is my favorite, so I'm excited.
Have fun.
Listen, I will get you however much mead you want.
Do you know people who distill alcohol? That are in the
Yes,
city?
several.
Oh, perfect. Okay, we'll have business talks later too.
In fact, I know of actually a starting distillery over in Fantail.
But they need to be here. They need to be here. So we
True.
can export.
However, I do think at their investment, I'm looking forward to their first batch.
Sir,
Yes.
I was wondering if we could maybe speak relatively quickly.
That works. I can catch up with you in a little while.
Of course. I will be around. I'm always here if you need me.
Professor!
Yes.
I don't know if the school's closing down already, but do you mind if we stay here just to finish a chat?
Make it brief.
We will, thank you, Professor. Alright.
Oh, doors
You wanna go to
so
a room?
short. Alright,
A lot of the doors are very
go
short.
back to the garden. They're too short.
Yeah. I don't believe we have met though. Officially.
Oh, well, as I said there, my name is Aelwen. I'm a researcher. That's about the front of it.
Hello, Aelwen. My name is Asher, and student, obviously. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
It's rare to see someone near my height.
I'm a furball. We tend to be quite tall. I believe I've heard I'm on a taller end. I believe the average is about 9 to 10 feet.
I don't know if you're 9 to 10 feet, because I think I'm 8 feet. To be fair, I haven't been measured in a long time.
I don't know this
I
numbers.
have no idea.
Maybe I'm not then.
Yeah.
My research is focused on animals. Races, I start to get a little confused.
Understandable. There's a lot of them. And not a lot of people who know what they are. I have no idea what I am.
Well, you are certainly of a lupine family. At least.
Sounds like stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Alright. That's all.
Waking you off in Italy.
Bye guys, bye guys.
Hello, goodbye.
Leon just needs some time to clear his head.
Ah!
I
Share a
don't think
drink?
you are.
Right, I have a job to do. Well, then not a job to do. I have snacks to get.
Complicated to a degree. Not something I want to speak about on a street corner.
Before I go
They'll be fine.
off to Get my stock up on my treats. Here. Small pot of honey. Handful of strawberries. Enjoy snack. Snack time is important.
Excuse me. Sorry. Now I have time to talk to you for free.
Oh, all right. Well, do you mind walking and talking, or do you need to stay over here?
We can work. We can work and talk.
Okay, perfect. Come with me. I'm going to the bakery. I'm stocking up.
Good call. I already got some food in my bag right here.
I need
sandwiches.
I need
Among other things.
treats. It's important.
Treats?
All of the nice sweets. I have a sweet tooth. I can't help it.
You know,
I have a sweet tooth and I have a
Well,
salt
you-
tooth. No, I hear you're
so like
plant researcher or intending to be.
I'm actually a botanist in Dental.
Oh, Thentel. That's where I just came from.
Hypothetical questions.
Yeah.
Were you the I think people were talking about you. Were you the one who brought honey?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, I brought bees, and the bees brought honey.
Well, bees. Right.
I've been.
I read
I've been in Thentel
Sorry?
for the past 6 years, working on breeding bees, making sure they're hardy enough to continue surviving. We had a lot of
Seems
loss
like-
of them.
Seems like the work's paid off from what I've read.
Yes.
The cheaper. Like, honey's gonna be cheaper now?
Oh, significant.
How did you manage that?
Well, because I have brought back the bee population. It's now uncommon, and considering how much hardier these ones are, they should be much more difficult to get rid of in the future. Lot of selective breeding. It's tiny bit of
Oh, that's good.
changing of genetics. They're closed.
Or
But,
does it say close or open?
this is closed, but I'll find them at some point before I
They're
leave.
closed.
Yes. Are you also wanting to stock up?
I have not had anything to eat all day.
Oh, do you like strawberries?
I do?
Here. Have the whole bag.
Oh. Oh. Thank you.
Make sure you eat something. That should be good to
I
fill
will,
your
thank you.
stomach, but won't be the proteins and all of the nutrients you need.
Of course.
I'll get another bag before I leave.
What was your name again? I think I heard someone else mention it.
Aelwen, I'm the researcher. Well, agricultural researcher. I will be joining
I
you.
heard something about bees. Impressive. Aren't they supposed to be important for the environment or something?
Yes, they are. Well, they do, but they are also pollinators. This means that they help improve plant life, which in turn improves our air quality.
Something so small. Well, thank you for the food and thank you for the bees.
You're welcome.
My name is Mira, by the way.
It's nice to meet you.
Well, guess we can keep walking.
Anyway, that's away from the people screaming. They're really
Yeah.
loud.
I need to get you a hat
Go
like
rest
this.
your
Helps a
ears.
lot.
I know what's happening over there.
To keep your ears tucked down.
People being loud.
But
presumably.
sorry, I got so interested in your work, I forgot to introduce our names properly. Rue. Rue Ecker. Pleasure to meet you. Been downtown pretty much all my life.
Aelwen.
Until here I am.
I'm just Aelwen. I do not have a fancy last name.
Just all when it is. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yes. It is nice to meet you. Perhaps eventually I might end up working with you.
That may be the case. We grow, at least my team, I wouldn't say my team because it's not my team. The team I work with, we call it electroculture. We use electricity to stimulate plant growth.
Ah. I have heard some theories about it. I don't tend to use an exorbitant amount of technology in my work. I focus a lot on the, I suppose, root of the problem. I focus on the plant itself, trying to improve it. But I have heard some good merit in some of that research. Might be good for me to look into.
I
Maybe
know.
you'll teach me a few things.
Not too difficult to set up. It's more difficult to maintain. But yeah, I can assist you.
Yes, I would be interested to learn. And if you
but we
like,
have
I can
to-
teach you about some of the more natural way. As long as you're not going off about pesticides, then I'll be mad.
Pesticides. Not a big fan of them.
Good. Ruins my work. And ultimately
As you
makes the whole
mentioned.
process less fruitful.
I don't want to affect the quality of vegetation.
Besides, there's not that many pests left at this point. Hey, aside from rats.
Exactly. Oh, so there are no treats here. Let's see if I can find you a treat in
I'll also,
our
I bet
our
I can.
dorms real quick.
I bet I can find Biscotti. He's somewhere. I can smell it. He's somewhere here. I'll find him and I will get him to give me my treats because I didn't get to try the new flavors yet. I've been gone for 6 years. He's made so many new things. Them both. They've
Oh
both
my-
made so many new things. Oh,
It's always a hit or miss. I got one with like squid ink and a macaroon.
oh, that sounds
Yeah.
interesting.
Down of the people
What is-
above you who only wish to use you. Do you wish to be reborn into eternal
This is annoying.
paradise?
This is wildly annoying. Okay.
Who wishes to be reborn? Brothers, we have a new brother. You
Verona, where is your son? Get him to deal with this.
I should call him real quick. Let me see if I can get him to show up.
This is too loud. Get him to handle it. I'm going to.
Austin, yes, go bunker down somewhere.
These people in this grand city of debauchery and sin.
You have been on my mind all day.
I feel flattered, thank you.
It's appreciated, and I want to make sure that you have everything ready to go. So, if you need any more.
Oh, so much better. Where's Kelvin? Let's go check. Anyone's in the military building? Of course, no one is here when I need them. Shut door. Where is he? No, that's bad. Maybe the military's over here. Yeah, they were early. Hmm.
We got a lot of
The doomsayers.
I don't know how you describe it. That's what they're called. They just changed someone right in front of our eyes, like immediately.
What?
Where they changed someone, they converted, like they're converting another person right now apparently, and they're just changing their clothes right then and there.
To other districts, follow brothers.
Osiris,
Praise the truth.
Yes, sir.
God of the Messiah.
apologies to interrupt. They
No,
did
it's
not
okay.
have stabilized him as best as possible, but they might still need your assistance in there.
Sorry, things have been just dropping down on my head, and I've been trying to organize everything before we could go. Looks like they're
How
gone
can we
though.
help?
Gaggle fuck idiots. I was gonna say grab the military to make sure that they get their asses
I
booted out of
checked
here.
the
one person got a
military
meal,
building.
who's
There was no
unavailable.
one inside.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I'll make sure
wonderful.
that
Same here.
But
Thank
that
you.
is a problem.
They've been spewing concerning words.
It is specifically for the sake of it, I'm willing to explain, but I request that you do not incite further panic about the situation. Specifically looking into it, it seems to be a cult of some sort. Specifically talking about...
Osiris.
Please, go ahead. Osiris.
Yes, ma'am.
Sevi's on her way.
A cult specifically relating
Rue
to
said it might not be a
doomsday
great time to
acclamations.
talk to her unless you
Specifically
mention to her
speaking
that
of
I
the
needed to
likes
talk to
of
her.
saying that the magic beast in itself are so
They've headed out towards the forest exit.
It looks like they are heading to the forest now. Yes, I'm calling over the guards.
Perfect.
Just in case it gets bad.
There's so many of them.
Oh yes, way too many.
Disturbing.
They all just went into the train station.
Just around.
Oh, they went to the train station. That's even worse. They said something about going to other districts.
They don't seem very sustainable.
I believe they're intending to spread the word.
Oh my god.
Did you see that?
Which part?
That was wild.
That's all I heard. That's what it's
Well, they just stripped and changed two men just in the street.
Same thing.
What?
Yes.
I didn't hear that part. I just heard them talking.
You know when I told you about how they subsumed a man? That's what I meant. They all gathered
so they
around
were
him.
stripping. They were stripping the
well, you
people in
couldn't
the
really
middle of the
see
street and
anything
then put the
because it
cloak on them
became-
and the mask.
Yeah, you couldn't
well,
see
yeah, they were
anything because
closing.
it became like a mass of just writhing bodies.
Did they say yes, do that? I just
Oh yes,
need to
they were.
know.
I
They're
would say they were
converting people.
overly enthusiastic. They were begging.
They
for
were
it.
enthusiastic,
Okay,
yes.
because then was there...
They're converting people,
Yes,
Vrona.
it
They're
was
converting
mostly
people.
just. Do you think it's some sort of art thing?
Now, to be fair, if it is actually a cult, the consent is somewhat
think
dubious
it's-
because
do
they
you
are
think it's
coercing
some
it.
sort of art thing?
It
Is this meant to be like a
coercion.
protest? Is it?
Just need to check if they're at the train
No,
station.
it's gibberish.
I'm gonna go with.
Oh.
Go by yourself.
Well,
okay, thank you. okay.
Are you ready to go? Good, you're already up. Let's go on a trip.
Oh, all right.
Well, going on the what?
Auntie is not
So
supposed to be
Claire's on
working
her-
right now. She is actually supposed to be taking the night off.
Oh. Oh, I see. Where is Kelvin?
I'm not
He
going
sh-
to let
he
her
sh-
work.
He should be helping. He should be helping.
I don't know where Kilwin is.
He'd yell at them just right. He's so good at
I think Aelwen would have the exact perfect delicate touch to deal with this situation.
Yeah,
wherever he is.
yes. Delicate.
We just need Aelwen to deal with this.
So
Yes,
delicate.
you'll have the most delicate touch.
Yes.
He'll be
I
so
trust
delicate.
Aelwen.
Here.
No.
Oh, well,
That's
listen.
already on the train.
I heard you're not supposed to be working.
Wait, what? Huh?
I heard you're not supposed to be working.
But when a cult
Yes!
shows up and starts
Yes!
sniffing people,
And I understand, however...
someone needs to do it.
However...
There was
No more, we're done
military
now.
around.
We're done.
I need at least one military person to show up before I'm done. Hello.
It's no longer in your district, which means...
Which means if I don't do my due diligence,
No, it means
either
it's no
Ernie
longer
will
your
be
problem.
mad, Blackburn will
It's
be
no longer
mad,
your problem.
Alvin could be mad, but
Oh, if father gets pissy, I'll take it.
With people saying she was neglectful.
Yeah.
yes.
You already know.
Wait for the military and then we're done. We're done. And I'm taking you.
Fucked up over this,
We're going to get treats. Treats.
watching all of them get on the train.
A little treat? What kind of treat do you want to
But
get?
I want
my
to
God.
find Scotty. And I want to get some of his treats.
True.
But I can't find him anywhere.
No,
It's fair.
but I could sense the.
I need to stock up. I'm going to leave. Again, and I just
I'll
got
just
here.
go check the military office. I'll check the military
Yes,
office.
let's go check it again. I checked it before and there was no one there. Let's check again.
That's 3, 4, 5.
I'm sure Aelwen loves it when we bring problems.
Yeah, 5 now. I can't believe it.
I'm sure.
Just trying to rest, probably.
Probably.
Oh, God. Wait.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
There
look.
you are.
That's what I thought.
Kelvin, there's a
Where have
problem.
they gone?
The train.
They all
Train,
got
I
on
know.
the train. They're all on the train.
As for their
I
actual
have no
destination,
idea where
we
they
don't
went.
know.
What?
What?
They simply went onto the train. We don't know which train that went to. We don't know
It's
which
fine.
district
I will
they're
get a
in.
report. Thank you.
Have fun.
You have the perfect touch for this. Have fun.
He's got this. He's going to do a great job. I'm so proud.
He's too good.
I'm so proud of him.
Perfect. Well, guess what? Now it's no longer your problem.
Now it's not your problem anymore. Let's go. Let's go. Treat. Treat. Treat.
Okay. Treat.
Treat. Let's go. Treat.
Treat.
Yes, treat.
How did this happen? I just walked out of the building. I was like, okay, I'm taking the night off, and then immediately
cousin.
cultists show up. What?
Voldris is right over there.
Voldris went into the hospital.
He doesn't go in. He's right there.
Oh.
Did you not? Oh, he's still there. I couldn't see him.
You want to go talk to him?
He should have a night off. I need to take a walk.
Okay, let's
I need to take a walk. I'm just gonna take a walk.
Like I said,
I'll
if
tell him
you
off
let
tomorrow.
the city shave off years of your life, it will.
That's right.
Yes, but someone needs to.
Go do whatever you need to go
That's
do.
fine.
Luca, have you
Fine and
seen my
darling.
sister?
Talk to her, and whatever you need to do
Oh,
next,
I
you
need to find Biscotti, and I need
I actually need to talk to them.
coffee or something. I don't know.
They said they had pumpkin coffee today.
They had what?
A pumpkin coffee.
I think you may be
spice.
preoccupied.
You know I don't drink much coffee, so I didn't get it, but it sounded nice.
It does sound good. Oh, God. Not to mention, it sounds like there's quite a line of people waiting to speak to him.
There
Me
always is.
too. When I come back, we better have tea again together.
Yes. When we come back, we're both going.
They're going with you.
Yeah?
We're both going. Which is very disappointing.
not
I
on my
just
team
want...
now, are you?
No, but I'm still going with you. You're still going to the same place as I am.
That's true. Okay, so when we come back, we better have another tea.
Yes, we're going to
We'll have a little tea party. It'll be very nice.
We'll go to
Have you
my
seen Biscotti?
garden and have tea.
Who?
Biscotti?
Oh, biscotti. No, I haven't actually.
They haven't been out for a while. They
Where
might
is
have been at the bakery.
Hello, Hartley.
Hello.
Treat.
Hello. Hi, Hartley.
Where's your chicken? All right.
My chicken? Oh, I sent him back to the farm.
Are you okay,
He's
Scarlet?
he's all. His name is Marrow, by the way. It's because he chews on bone.
When'd you get him?
Okay.
I've had him for a while. He's a medical alert chicken. I've trained him. He comes and he tells me when I have to take my pills.
Oh, okay.
He actually missed the mark today.
That's helpful. Oh,
I think he was this.
unfortunate.
It's alright. I took him anyways because I was
Alright.
thinking about the chicken.
I'm gonna check the harbor for biscotti for a treat to try and calm down.
Treat.
A little treat.
Little treat.
Thank you.
We're having treats to calm ourselves from cultish antics. I finally saw Paz again today. He's so shriveled.
He's definitely turned a lot smaller than he used to be. I heard he was complaining about how everything isn't made for small people, and it's just he's getting shorter as the years pass.
I swear he gets older and older every time I see him. It's crazy.
I thought Simon was alone over there.
No, there is someone.
I'd assume he'd be over here because typically that's where the parties are held after exam, but...
I don't know, but I want to see him because I want a treat. He has new cookie flavors and I haven't gotten to try them. Because I've been so busy.
You almost kicked her in the face. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're really showing the protection for.
I don't see biscotti.
Checking this way. I'm checking. I need to know. Where he is. My treats. No. He's not over there either. My treats. I was going to buy so many cookies. I was going to spend so much of my money.
I mean, today's basically your last day to do so for the next week, so...
Yes. And he knows
Perhaps he's at the bakery.
He knows how much I love spending my money on him. I know he knows because he always tells me such wonderful things to eat.
You know that you're a favorite when he starts asking you what sounds good to put on the menu for the next season.
He gives me so many good treats. I love all of his treats.
Every time we're on a train,
Hello.
have been drinking.
Hello.
Good day.
So I feel like
absolutely plastered
Oh,
Treat.
I know. Little treat at some point.
I'm glad to see, though, that
power
Luca and
walk.
Aelwen are still fighting.
Oh, like cats and dogs, consistently.
Yes. Which one is the cat and which one is the dog changes from time to time.
It changes time to time, but I feel like
Usually
Luca
is
more
the
the
cat.
dog than Kaelin.
Oh, really? I would say Luca is more of the
Kaelin's
cat.
very, very finicky.
Luca's very pokey, though. He likes to poke.
I think you're right about it being interchangeable then.
It's a bit interchangeable. Luca loves to poke at things. He also, he's, I swear, he's known since he was so tiny how pretty he is, and it's causing him so many problems.
Oh, he definitely does.
had died 20 years ago.
He's quite cute though. Though
No,
I'm a little biased, he is my nephew.
He's very pretty. He's very cute. He was such a pretty little baby. He was so sweet.
joking.
No, I'm not doing that.
Oh, he was the cutest.
He was so cute.
Precious little ball of sunshine.
Those two are terrible parents, but they make very pretty babies. I can't deny it.
It's always interesting to see who ends up a parent, honestly.
I'm sure I will eventually. When I find someone.
I think you'll have the cutest babies.
Oh, I know I will. Have you seen me?
Big floppy ears.
I'm adorable.
Yes, you're adorable. Exactly.
And you know what it always is?
And as far as I've been told,
Some
I was a
idiot
very
trying to
cute baby.
scam money out of people.
I am certain you
Didn't
will be.
mention anything about
I was fluffy.
money, so
I was
honestly
fluffy,
don't know.
than I am now.
I suppose it's somewhat growing into that for...
Yes.
Due to how the cells work, they're replicating all of each other, making new
Oh, thank God.
better.
Yes,
So,
finally.
continue
This was
on
free.
life
Let's go.
as you are.
Oh, yes.
I had to get my namesake from somewhere, didn't I?
Of
And that was what my creator chose.
Hello.
What can I
We're
help
in
you
desperate
both with?
need of little treats.
Little treats.
Well, it is something that I had made for the candidates for their trip, but I had some left over. If you would like, it tends to pair well with any kind of coffee or tea. Cinnamon raisin biscotti. If you would like one.
That sounds very nice. I would love that.
No, but
Understood.
that room is...
Let me
Mhm.
get you both a feel.
Oh, and I'm going to order so many cookies
the
from
house.
you.
Thank you, dear.
And breads.
You are welcome.
And a few sandwiches.
Feel
I should
free
order
to.
now, actually, because you're going to be gone for a while.
If you make sure to order now, I can have them delivered by tonight.
Perfect. Because I have to leave. And then I will have no treats, and I will be so sad. Do you have a order form for larger orders? Because I
do
want
not have an order form,
I
but
want the cookies. I want so many of them.
a page from my notebook. Just write down what you need
Perfect.
from there, and I will calculate much it costs later.
It was a day.
Would you like a tea?
I heard a ruckus out there.
To
I
pair?
would love tea. Yes.
Okay.
Surprise me.
Today's teas is understood. Well, since you already have a cinnamon treat.
Yes, there were a bunch of cultists out in the square, and no one could find the military for a long while, so I had
Pumpkin
to
spice chai
call a
tea.
bunch of people.
Send Aelwen on him.
dear.
We sicked him.
Yes.
I shall be right back. If you give
you
me a
like to
moment,
sit
I
with
need to
us?
make sure that my
Yeah, sure. Oh, that's fine. I just had a question, is all.
yes.
You open during nighttime in case we do like a night patrol, and we want like a copy of someone.
Usually not.
I'm going to
though I
need
can make a special
cookie.
exception, or I
How
can
many
pre-make
cookies?
some orders. It seems
Because I'll
tonight I
probably
might
share
be
them with the
busy.
cadets because
Anyways,
I can't
so I
help
might
it.
be
Their
busy.
little
Just
faces.
for future reference, if you don't mind.
Especially
Mm-hmm.
one of them came was right out here. They hadn't eaten
now,
anything today.
There we go.
That was the thing.
Cool.
I gave them my whole
Really?
bag of strawberries, so they had something to eat. And I just can't help. I don't know how many cookies I should get. Probably
You
a lot.
see,
20, 40, 50? 50 cookies?
50 sounds good.
Perfect. Okay. 50 cookies. The mystery ones. I
Make
like
sure to bring
the
that what's
macarons.
necessary.
Mystery's fun, and if you make it
Snacks are
mystery, then
necessary.
Kaelin can pack up some of the ones that
but
haven't been
take
bought
consider
tonight.
They're gonna be mid-combat most of the time.
Yes, and then they will be finished with combat, and then they will be tired, and they need to eat.
Hmm?
They know what they're doing.
I do. I've been
Oh, well.
been through this before, and you can have certain snacks while you are fighting. There are these little brief moments of quiet, the scary quiet. But then you give them a cookie and they eat it, and they're like, "Wow, I'm more focused and having a good time. I'm doing great. I'm going to kill things. Hooray!" And 3 sandwiches because they won't last very long. And I'll have those for some of my lunches.
Definitely seems like a good idea.
Maybe a couple.
Honestly, you probably will get your order faster. Like I was saying, if you just allow Biscotti to do a few mystery ones.
Yes, that's what is perfect. 'Cause if I mystery, I like everything he makes. So I'll just have some mystery sandwiches, some mystery, all of the mystery macarons, and then yes. I think that's right. Just put this. Oh, over here. Plus, one of the ones on my group seems like he'll be quite hungry. He's a big one.
Oh.
What was his name? Oh. It's a big lupine.
Oh.
Asher?
Asher, there we go.
They have yet to introduce themselves to me. Oh, is that the name?
Yes. Lieutenant Asher.
He's
understood.
He's quite large, so he'll need more food than the others.
Okay, stay safe. Dylan's apparently following after them to the other districts.
Oh, of course he is.
So he's probably going to be busy for the evening.
Yes, that's unfortunate.
It really is. Dylan's busy. My husband's backed up with a bunch of people who want to talk to him, and he went into the hospital for some reason.
When?
So.
You have me.
Yes.
My things are packed.
And you had delightful company.
Yes. Maybe just before we leave, I might have you help. Oh, actually, perfect. I have a job for you while you're gone.
Celestia run off.
Oh.
She did.
That is very important for you to do, and no one else.
Let us see here.
You can go
Okay.
to my
Put in
my
the
garden, and you can feed my animals.
Add hot water.
And just to make sure Paz's teeth has been
Quality
gnawing
control
ever since.
then.
Yes, they will need it
Mr.
twice a
Paz
day.
has been here today. Here is the
fantastic.
coffee. Please try it out. Like I
It
said
will be so
before,
difficult
it
for you.
is
I'm
a
so sorry
orange
to put this
and
on you.
I know
vanilla
it
roast.
sounds like it'll be so much work. I don't know if I can handle it.
It will
Please pair it
be.
with
I'll do my best.
You'll have to
raisin
pet them,
biscotti. I have heard that
especially
these flavors best
Rhonda,
served dipped.
the cow.
Rhonda.
She needs pet.
And if you enjoy it,
And
we're
when
gonna
she's
have
fed,
some of it
she needs some petting.
on the trip, right?
While he's eating.
Indeed.
Yes.
The bags of it.
Oh, I
done?
see.
I just put this
Because
in
he just needs so much comfort.
Yes,
I mean,
and
if
drink
that's
it
going to
together
be
or
so difficult for you,
you
it's
can
going
either
to
drink
it's
it
going
together or
to
take
stress you
the
out. Oh, I'm so sorry.
biscotti out
I
and
know comforting is something I'm not good at in the
No, you don't like comforting, and you don't like animals and being around in my garden. No, you hate all of that.
Absolutely
It's
dreadful.
so dirty and full of leaves.
So dirty.
I don't think cafe's good for me right now. I'm already a little
Are you
jittery.
alright, Aiden?
I'm okay.
Would you
Just
like some common
hearing the
tea?
conversation, that's all.
That would be nice.
I
Are
can
they still
serve
having
my
the
train ride will
after
help
party
out
in the
and
harbor district? I
lull
didn't
you
see
into
anyone over
relaxation.
there.
That was quick. Mostly it was a
Very quick.
short announcement and celebration.
Here you are.
I see.
How much do I?
The
Nothing.
Warrens and whoever
I can't
was present
say.
at the time
Just take this as me
were
giving
presented
back to
with
my
the
princess.
dome section over that
I'm
area
more than willing to hear.
to be modified
worries.
so they could
At least I
see
think
Ronda
that's what a
on the outskirts.
master would do.
Ah,
Is it?
okay. That makes sense. Also,
I don't have very good examples other than my teachers.
what time do you leave? I'm assuming
But
in the middle of the night, but
I have
hasn't
taught
been as
people
That is
in the
correct.
past,
Could be around
so they
split
wouldn't
midnight.
normally head out, as they would focus
That's where
solely on
full
I'm going to
final preparations will be going.
are you gonna need a nap?
So I don't have
Yes.
much example.
I will need a nap. I will have
Oh,
to. I will try. I don't nap very well on trains.
The most that I can say is
you don't nap well at
just
night?
do
No, on moving things, on the trains or vehicles
yes.
or any of it.
Yeah, the caravans can be a lot to get used to.
The caravans.
That is good.
I hate
It was a bit of
caravans.
an
I
impromptu
hate them.
roast idea.
Did someone pick up the bag?
You know
for
why
tea
I
and
hate
coffee
them.
yet, or do you have them here?
Not yet.
I completely understand why you would.
Miss Tessa, can you go grab the 3 bags that are just
get
mentioned before, aren't
bags.
you all supposed to be
I figured I'd come
collecting?
grab it before things get too dark.
It is
Around
2
now?
big bags, though.
Complete night?
Depending, it might only
yes.
last you a couple days due to some of
It
the
was just
coffee
the incident
triggers that I
happened.
know that you have.
So I finally got the
And
report.
it's Marcus,
Please.
you know.
Ration it well. Well, it's not just Mr. Blackstone. You also have Miss Shiloh, who used to have 8 cups of coffee a day.
Biscotti.
Oh, okay, we're gonna run out of coffee.
Yes.
The paper is right here.
There they are.
I know it's a bit of a large order, but
gonna get
if you
these back
can't
to
pull
the
all of it, just as many as you can.
Is that all of it, or is there more?
Well, some of the
on my
breads
own,
that you would want would already be out there, actually.
Yes, I'll get the
In terms
sandwiches
of these
and
specialties,
breads.
such as the
especially for us
breakfast
losers.
sandwich and also
macarons.
the
Oh,
sausage
okay.
rolls, those might take a few hours.
I'll
Sorry.
have that. Scotty.
I'll
I'm enjoying
eat
myself.
them before we leave.
To the side for
I would
the
appreciate that.
Understood. Yes, Tessa?
Are you gonna gather some of it now?
Yes,
or are you
I'm going
gonna
to get the
sell them?
breads and some of the sandwiches right now.
Wait, before you do so, let me give you a hug because I'm pretty sure you're getting someone very soon.
Come here, come
Wondering.
Please make sure that you stay safe. I love you lots, okay?
I love you. I will be careful, I promise. And Luca's going to be defending me.
I did have a little bit left that I had made myself. I was going to keep it as a
Yes,
private
Luca.
matter. But would you like it?
He's on the team. He's going to
Keep
defend
it
me.
secret so then you two,
Perfect then.
so then you
It's
two
okay.
can have your own
Each
bag.
other.
Oh,
Yes, I was planning on
I'm
having a
going to start
private
walking.
reserve.
You have a nice night, okay?
I'll see you soon when I get back.
That's what I'll be
Yes.
probably to the next
course.
night shift.
Aiden.
Yes. There you are.
Thank you
It
very
should
much.
serve for about.
I'll take it. Well, okay. Thank you.
It should serve for about 5 days if you ration it well.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We should be someone very shortly soon, so make sure to finish shortly.
All right.
I'll come pick everything up in a little bit. Thank you, Biscotti. You saved my life.
You're welcome.
It is completely.
Thank you,
Do you
boss.
have a spoon?
Oh,
It's just.
I have somewhere to be and someone I need to speak to before I get there, so.
No worries. Go for it. I won't keep you.
I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to catch up.
Indeed.
Charwick? Aiden.
And how are things on your end?
Hmm.
I need to get some information before we deploy.
Listen, she doesn't think about that. She doesn't think about that. Don't make her think about that.
Could have called them grade A, grade 2, grade 3 for simplicity. Grade 3 being magical core.
Well, I usually don't have to change it, so that was a surprise. But I had an extra. Pockets. They're very nice.
Pockets. Yes.
Or you just wear an apron
School?
with lots of pockets.
Yes. There was some
Then
sort of
you have space for everything.
craze going on for a while. It was like a backpack wore on your fanny.
A fanny
Uh,
pack. Yeah.
Is that what they call it?
Yes.
I know.
Though
I
this
was
is just attached to my apron.
I am walking and talking now because or else I will not eat
Ah.
for the day.
You know.
It's where I keep my
Some of it
snacks and my
are.
books and everything that I want to carry around.
So good.
My
And my salt sticks.
My homeland,
Mm.
the ladies from my home city, when they're out in the
most people
fields,
kind
and
of change it up after a bit.
they wore something similar. My mom had one.
Where are you from?
Quite as advanced as yours. Oh. It's no longer a city anymore. It was a upstart.
Are you all leading a party?
It was a farming city, and it's
We're
just the
headed
second
towards
year.
the school.
No more though.
And by the way, please tell him
Okay.
to be safe.
I have seen a lot of things come and go
Yes,
in my
fine.
time.
So slow.
But
Yes.
the
I'm
good
quite,
thing is, when things go, other things come as well.
Yes. Wouldn't be here if not for what happened, so. Can't choose your path, really.
What are we doing?
No.
To an extent. We just have a innate liking for anything agricultural, I find. Reminds me of home.
Well, if you ever wish to come by my garden, both of you can.
Yes, please.
Sounds fun.
It's,
I can have nostalgia and you can talk science.
Yes.
It's
my favorite.
Maybe, like, borrow it for a picnic once or twice.
All candidates and support staff, please report to the arena for debriefing. All candidates
And I thought I was the
support
one
staff,
setting up dates.
please support to the academy in the arena for briefing. That's all I'm saying.
What do you think of?
Is it weird that everyone else has an odd number of fingers, but I have to eat them?
I'm defending my honor, but yes, I'll go get my stuff.
I mean, weird, no. I mean, it's very normal for certain species to have different numbers of digits. At least as far as,
Yeah, you're so right.
It's like, there's a lot that I would say that because there's so many, like, humans mixed in with other bloodlines that people ended up getting extra ones. But, no, there's actually quite a few with only the ones that you got.
Well, and
At least as far as I consider it.
everyone else has toes, and I have hooves. I don't have any toes.
You have two. I count 1, 2.
No, that's not toes. That's my hooves.
Close enough.
Not a toe. It's my hoof.
Professor?
The hoof is the whole thing.
They're not good for staying. Not good for staying.
We're gonna have to grab food in the cafeteria, I think.
Have you not had food?
We have been trying all day
Oh,
to get
come
food,
here.
and then people
Oh.
started
I
dying.
might have a solution.
Every time.
What is it?
Sandwich. Sandwich.
Oh.
Sandwich. Take it.
Can we have one? Do you have
one of
one more
those
by any chance?
Take it.
Reginald,
Take
Reggie.
it. Take the sandwich. Take it.
Blueberry boy, yeah.
Sandwich. You have nothing.
She does
Take
this
the
for me.
Very sassy.
I do. I do this
you
for
have
everyone.
We'll have
an
something in return in just a few minutes.
Thank you. I had to give it. Someone else didn't get lunch either. We were stuck on surgery. Thank you. I missed you a lot.
Don't worry, I will always have food. This is why I'm bringing so many snacks with me. Because all of you don't eat.
I try.
I'm glad they're with us. They're on my team.
I'm going to bring all of the
You're
snacks.
lucky. You're very lucky.
Dusks is their answer. That's who it is. That's the Dusk and
Yes, I ordered extra treats for you. We'll have lots of snacks for everyone and you.
Yes, Talia, you're faster than me. I get it. Thank you.
I was waiting for the slowpoke. Slow
Voltris,
little guy will get lost if you leave him by himself.
I'm going to have things to talk
Yes.
to you about.
So sorry. I was trying to get out of the way.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Sir,
I have
There are
heard
a
one
lot
of
of
your
things to talk about.
researchers is overworked.
Several of my researchers are overworked. That's how it works.
Mm.
There's a reason you didn't accept the position.
I am a researcher.
I meant the head research position. You walked out, almost got run over, and you can handle work differently than others.
How do you mean?
In
I handle
consideration
work
that
great.
last
You
versus one
literally
here,
just did 20 years of bee research.
You're the second in
Yes,
command.
and it was the best thing ever.
You forgot.
You're allowed to step
And
in.
to anyone else,
Information
that
is
would
gonna
be
classified. Understood, Ares?
that would be
Understood as always.
overkill for a
Probably
person.
already got Actually,
You would
that's
have
what I
that.
was coming to talk to you about.
Is that why some of them left?
Yes.
Yes.
Please step in.
How is that too
Alrighty.
much?
Sort of just get
How is that too much?
Again, your standards are different than other standards.
Hmm. Well,
so festive.
I'm still going to try and see if there's any way we can have them be slightly more rested, because that boy looks like he hasn't slept in 3 years.
I'd like a...
If you're talking about Simon, please. I've tried to get him more aid, but the boy keeps working.
I'm not. I'm talking about Clink, but that one, I'll put him on my list too.
That can be done later.
Clink takes on his own projects. That's on him.
Oh, then I'll have to go to the root of the problem.
Everything work? Okay.
The root of the problem.
You may head inside, Leonie.
Mm.
Sorry, I was having a non-verbal conversation with someone.
Thank you so very much.
You can actually thank her.
I brought him food.
She saved our lives.
Yes, I guess you could have the whole bag if you.
Oh,
well. That works. Is that everyone?
That's all the biscuits. Those are biscuits. Yeah.
I believe so.
So here's a no. It's
Very well.
I saw several coming up in the past behind us, but
It's alright.
the vast majority of them were running here.
So hard, you've earned it. You've earned all the custard cream.
I got them back.
Can I go start going
But you
towards
should
the
have
arena?
one. You should have one. That's so good.
There's
Think?
like 36 of them in there.
Link,
it's a big bag.
Carbuncle, come here.
Don't tell Shiloh.
It's more I heard. It's more complicated than that.
I'm pretty certain at one point she got the bag.
We can talk.
If he has said his word is that you take on projects, then you know what that means. You take on less projects.
No,
Take him at his word. Use his word against him.
Fine. Okay, you actually.
Less
I
projects.
see what you're doing. Oh,
He
I see
said
what you're
you take on projects, so
smart.
stop taking on so many projects.
Clink.
Oh, yes.
I haven't ordered you to do a project in 2 years, to be fair.
You're
But you have to. Well, I mean, yes.
when he says something directly, that is when you listen to him. He's going to tell you very directly if he wants you to do something.
I heard I have to be very productive, so I figured.
You are
being-
literally the
you're-
most productive member of my.
You're being
staff.
too
You're
productive. Take it back a notch.
Oh.
Excuse me, I'm right here.
Okay.
Take it back.
Okay.
Take it back.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. All right. Very well. Thank you.
I'm going in there as well.
You're welcome.
I can't
He's
do
not-
that with him. It's just.
He's not as scary as he seems. He's
I
really.
don't know. He said that I would. He said that I'd have to break up with my boyfriend if I stopped being productive.
Well,
So.
probably what he means by that is if you spent all of your time with your boyfriend and nothing else.
Is that what he meant? It didn't
Probably.
sound like it, but okay. I'll take you at your word for it.
Hallway right now.
I try.
And there they are.
Oh yes, but yeah.
No!
Great. Everyone should be present. Do you want to go for the door?
Okay, I'm just covering my mouth real quick. So, oh, fuck. What?
Inside thoughts.
Candidates. Warden captains. Researchers. The information that is about to be given to all of you
is highly classified. Top secret information that is worth your life and its need to stay top secret. This is your opportunity to leave if you're not willing to accept this information as is. You may walk out, go about your life, and never have to deal with this again. Understand that it is of vital importance to the continuance of Eden as a whole. Is there anyone who wishes to step out? Very well. Instructors, warden captains. From this point forward, we will begin the briefing. As stated, this room is now on lockdown. Should anyone try to enter this room or flee this room with information, they are to be apprehended and held until the council can see to them. That understood?
What if we have to use the bathroom? Body before the game. Oh.
Yes, Principal.
Yes.
You may be at ease. In fact, it may be easier if you all take a seat at the bleachers. This is going to be a long conversation.
Come on, let's go find somewhere to sit.
Oh boy.
You'll hurt your legs if you stand the whole time.
Bleachers, not two.
Good lord.
I mean, he said bleachers. He didn't say which one.
Let's go.
Pick a pair of bleachers, please.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir.
One or the other.
Wait.
Oh god. Oh goodness.
Oh my
Why am I?
Go to that side. There's more of them. Go over there.
To the left, please.
Go
Thank
over
you.
there.
Huh?
At least we know how to
I guess I'm standing, damn it.
Well, apparently we're going to this one, so you can come with us. Yeah, come on.
Before we begin, there
Yes,
is some
come along.
discussion
Yes.
about having Hartley attend with us, so that we would like them to, for the purposes of their learning. I don't have any qualms, but I know that there would be another body that could be a problem.
Maybe.
As we are all the protectors of this outgoing force, what are your opinions?
I might sit a little far another way.
This is why you're so worried about the dogs.
Oh, this is going to be hard with who's.
I thought it would be relevant.
Oh.
I've been dreaming about
How you doing? You doing better?
Don't listen to anything that Bailey tells you to do ever again.
Sneaking past you.
Just heads up.
Don't listen to Bailey in general. And then I tried doing it as a joke and Leon yelled at me.
It's alright if I sit next to you.
See, it's funnier if you know.
That's fine.
Alright. Then I will. I can't sit anywhere down because then
Oh my god,
I
I
will.
can't see.
I will block someone's way because I'm too big.
That's why I sit up here.
Oh, I don't like sitting on bleachers. I don't like being so high.
Kane.
I sleep up there.
This is.
You like to be up high.
What we talk.
In the form sleep.
Clink, an opinion.
Welcome to the know.
Too late to run.
What?
Yep.
But where are you running?
You were given a chance. Yeah.
He very
Running's for
quickly
squares.
disclaimed it.
Unless it's necessary. And then it's not for squares. Then it's.
Running is for horses.
Hi, I'm a knower.
you were Milo.
hitting me with your gun.
Hello, Noah. It's nice to meet you.
It's not running if it's a strategic withdrawal.
Yeah,
Bailey, you're gonna drop that.
That's not information you can share without severe legal repercussions.
I think I know if I'm gonna drop my core or not.
Our entire cohort was threatened. If it got out, period, there'd be about 8 corpses.
I'm not going to.
8?
Yeah, I was.
That's a lot of corpses.
See?
I don't know what's happening.
Even the
worth while.
I don't think
that
so.
I don't have a cool suit
had
that
to
can
tell
do
me
that.
because I dreamed.
You're about to say.
Fellas.
No one tell me nothing.
You will want a treat.
You were trusted.
You want a snack?
You will be told.
Watch this, Opal.
It's unfortunate that you, like, kind of have to go, huh? But now you're just sitting here.
It's
Wow. Look at that.
It's a lot.
Do you like snacks?
So sorry.
Hey, I've told you everything I
First
can.
and foremost,
Oh, I don't need-
Hartley,
Oh, understandable.
you will be attending with us. You'll be slated with Soliloquy Squad.
Congratulations.
I got to defend
Be on my
himself.
team.
I believe the researchers have already been placed in the squads that they are to be attended with.
Correct.
Leonie, have you been slotted to be in with the squad?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Some of you are already privy to the information that I'm going to discuss with all of you, either by happenstance or by necessity as you did research projects. This was intentional, as having all of you be blindsided by this knowledge would be difficult. At least this way you can all acclimate to it a bit better. First and foremost, we must discuss the city of Runewald. Many of you met the member of the council and the leader of the institute, Alexei, while he was here for the festival. Roughly a year ago, the city of Runewald was beset by enemies of the Raiden League, who attempted to cause strife between Reinhold and Runewald. In the process of this, a building was discovered. A building we now refer to as a shrine. This shrine contained within it pre-calamity information that has hereto not been found. Information that is being decoded as we speak by our research teams. And information that is vital to the continuance of Eden. In it, they found record of a plan to fix Eden after the calamity. It appears that there was some form of team of researchers who were aware through some means that the calamity was oncoming. And in the process of trying to solve that problem, created these shrines. There were to be 5 of them. One such shrine, the Shrine of Igni, was located on Runewald. And inside of it was a core, the size of a person, that contained within it mana in its truest form. Pure, untouched magic. The kind that could reshape the world. This information has obviously been kept secret, because if there were forces that understood what these shrines had, they would take those cores and create untold weapons of destruction, or change the world in ways we could never understand. Your real tasking in Vanderhall is not just to see what occurred to the city. It is our current belief that the Shrine of Water is located in or around Vanderhall. And we intend for you all to find it and secure it, so that the core inside cannot be used for harm. The reason this is important is because when Alexei became administrator of the Shrine of Igni, he was told by the spirit of the shrine that all 5 cores would be needed to remake Eden. If any one core is lost, then Eden is lost for good. We have already secured one in Runewald, and we hope to secure another in Vanderhall. Are there any questions?
I have many, but I will save them for later.
Axel?
When you say secure, obviously this first one is in a city that moves. If it's in Vanderhall, that place doesn't move.
The core inside the shrine was able to be taken out of the shrine. With a containment unit that some of you actually worked on building. That is the device that Simon had you all making.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense now.
A similar one was constructed and has secured the core in Runewald, where it has been secure for the last year. Yes.
How many cores are there? To your knowledge.
Five in total. There is a fire, a water, an air, an earth, and a fifth element whose name we have not been able to discern. Yes, Scout.
With this first shrine, were there any protections we need to be worried about?
There were protectors, though a bit odd. They were creatures known as golems. They were constructs created in the magical era that move without core or design, imbued with magic itself. The ones in the Igni Shrine could spew lava, and one was the size of a room, and could breathe fire and shoot meteors, if you believe it. A very dangerous creature. However, they did not pursue the people who were researching the shrine further into the shrine, and as soon as the shrine was deactivated from the core, the creatures themselves were also deactivated.
They were powered. Or
Yes, Walter.
they did their job.
Do we know what element that this core may have in Vanderhall?
Water.
We believe, based on the evidence that has been provided about the changing of the magical beast in the area, the appearance of water-type pods, which has never been seen before, and the rumor that the Calamity class that was once a fire was a water when it was slain, that the shrine near Vanderhall is in fact the Shrine of Water. Yes.
How many of these cadets know how to swim?
That is a good question. I know some of you have an aversion to water.
Only about 1/3 of the entire student body know how to swim, so... Yep.
That was a poll taken nearly 6 months ago.
Well, I suppose it is time to teach some of you.
I haven't gotten the poll in 6 months.
I literally
didn't
hear
about
a poll.
Great.
Regardless of the previous poll,
Sorry.
there's no guarantee that you'll be forced to have to swim anyway. It is a nice skill to have, but we do have people here who can help support you if that's the case. Yes, Osiris.
So, when we find it, how are we supposed to handle it?
That is a great question. We are unsure if the Shrine of Water is going to be exactly like the Shrine of Fire. Simon was present when the Shrine of Fire was opened, and a lot of the information that was included in our reports came from him and his fellow researchers. That is partway why Simon is going along on this mission, so that he may use the knowledge that he had at the previous shrine to see if it can be useful in activating the water shrine and securing the core. Okay, great.
Should we expect other cities to be aware of this?
Our hope is
Others
not.
to arrive?
However, we should expect... Honestly, we should expect anything. There's no telling what Raiden knew when the Shrine of Fire was encountered, and there's no telling what they know now. Alternatively, there were researchers from other cities who were in Runewald when the incident took place. It's very possible any of those researchers took that information elsewhere. For now, the secret stays a secret. However, it's a very real likelihood that the secret won't be a secret very soon. Which is why we're telling it to you now, so you can have everything you have for the mission. And why we didn't tell you sooner, so it didn't get out before the mission took place. Celestia.
Is it likely for us to encounter another one of these spirits?
Very likely, yes. The core itself seemed to be at least somewhat sentient.
Understood.
Jiggery.
Do you know by which criteria Alexei was judged worthy of being an administrator? And if we have anybody else with similar criteria?
I do not.
I do. I do. Unfortunately, it just waited for someone to put in their name. So, gotta figure out who before we get there. And hopefully,
Understood.
if there is other people there, make sure they don't put their name in first. Hey?
The answer is there is no criteria other than first come, first serve. Rue.
You mentioned about elements changing within the Magic Beast. Will that affect us at all, or is there any reports regarding that?
There were reports of fire users around Ignis having their abilities amplified partially, yes. So it's very likely that those who have water cores will have some improved ability around the shrine. Kane.
The selection criteria really is first come, first serve. I believe it should go without saying, but we should ensure that none of us are those firsts. Us
The hope
being
would
the
be
candidates.
It would be an instructor or researcher at least. Because being an administrator of one of these shrines, once the information becomes public to the world, is likely going to be one of the deadliest positions to be in possible. And while I am not saying I wouldn't trust any of you with the position of administrator of such a power, I am saying I'd rather not put you in the position to be assassinated randomly just because you had that power. Yes.
If water cores will be potentially heightened, is there a possibility that fire cores could be dampened?
It did not appear so before, as there were individuals who used water without effect.
Alright, good.
Any other questions? Go ahead, Dick, right?
If somebody from another faction gets there before us and puts their name in first, how do we proceed?
In truth, it will be a matter of the moment decision. If it is a member of the Raiden League, I'll be blunt and say we will likely try and eliminate them so we can take the core for ourselves.
Oh.
If it is a member of the Azalea Accord or another member of the Maxim Agreement, there's room for negotiation. At least we have a chance to negotiate and make sure that they are used for the right purpose. If it is a member of the Ash Union, it is also very likely an elimination situation. Any final questions? Very well. Oh, Dickory?
And the scouting done by you and the other instructors? Were
We
any
were
of the 16
not-
remains found?
We were not able to locate much of the lower portion of Vanderhall, unfortunately. When the city fell, it fell into a large crater. A large portion of the city is actually buried underground. Because of that, a lot of the rocks that were loose fell around it. And so we have cleared some of the rubble, but we have not located all of the remains of individuals that were lost in the city itself. Added to that, the fight with the Scaled Tyrant caused a lot of damage. The man of war was included in the fight, a titled warden, who is not known for his lack of destruction. So, a good portion of the area was bombarded in the fight, and did create more debris in which we had to deal with. In our scouting, we have not found the shrine itself, and it is believed to be at a secluded location, either below the city, underground, or somewhere nearby in a region that we have yet to locate. Yes.
Given that, should cadets be concerned about integrity as they are moving through the city?
How do you mean?
Integrity of structure, of buildings.
Ah, yes. In general, when going through ruins, anyone should be worried about the integrity they are walking on. There is no telling what ports might fall in or break apart as you walk along it. So yes, you should be mindful of where you walk and how you proceed. On the alternative,
It's a question I already knew the answer
yes.
to. However,
On the alternative, though,
cadets
much
do
of the
not.
structure of Vanderhall was heavy stone marble and quite sturdy. Even the pieces that were left remain standing seem to be remain standing in full. So, at least to that regard, it should be a fairly sturdy building overall, but still be mindful. Yes, Tsunade.
Aside from the golems, were there any sorts of magical defenses of the shrines that we would need to be worried about?
I wouldn't say defenses, if more so barriers of entry. In the Shrine of Igni, there was a magical barrier blocking the first entrance that required several users to pour mana into to open the door. It left several wardens empty of mana as their casting focuses were drained. However, there were also puzzles of a sort inside the shrine itself. It seemed as if to keep people away from entering the inner sanctum. Yes.
I'm sure all of your cadets are aware. However, have the researchers here already been informed of which magibeasts we should be worried about? That way they know what they need to
All of them.
be more scared of.
The answer for the researchers is in fact all of them, yes. There's
Alright.
no magical beast they should not be afraid of.
Well, I don't mean which ones they should be more afraid of, but what they should be avoiding.
They were also present during my lesson.
Okay,
The
well
bigger
then
they are, the more dangerous is usually a good skill.
that's the question I was asking. And Braggy, if you can inform me of which ones we will be facing, that would be great. Later, though.
I can.
Thank you.
Very well. With all that being said, the mission I've laid before you all is one of grave importance. After Vanderhall, it will be our goal to search for the other shrines. Vanderhall is the first mission for all of you, but also the first step to potentially righting Eden. Our researchers believe that if we are able to retrieve all 5 of these cores and activate them, that we could restore a large portion of Eden to its original status. We could return to the land and have it have mana and wealth aplenty, as it once did before. This is a reality. However, if we are unsuccessful in even collecting a single core, we are on the path to destruction. There are more calamities now than ever before. There are more cities that have fallen in the past 50 years than have my entire lifetime. And that process has become to be more and more of a common status. We are at a state in which there are more cities that have been destroyed than there are still standing. By far. And the longer we go on, the less cities there will be. And there will never be any more cities. We are losing the battle. So this is why I entitle all of you to take up this charge on my behalf. On the behalf of the generation that came before you. We could not complete the promise that Eden would be fixed. But we can at least leave in your hands the chance that it might be fixed. And so, that is what I am asking of all of you. Are there any final questions before we get last checks on equipment? Very well. Candidates, we leave in 20 minutes. Do your final checks. Prepare yourselves however you need to see fit. And find yourselves on the train. I mean this when I say this, but the rallying cry everyone has said from the beginning of the calamity to the end. For Eden.
For Eden.
For Eden.
Oh. This is not good for my back.
You all are being trusted with our last chance of victory against the end of man.
You okay?
Keep that in mind. Go on.
Better than expected.
Tempest Squad, on me. Very quickly.
Understand.
To source that information, sir?
The first time I heard this,
when you were first told.
About time, I know.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty.
Take a breath. You're only saving the world. We'll survive.
Alright.
It's got about the same reaction.
Showtime.
He'll catch up.
You will be fine.
This world needs you, Savvy.
Oh wait, no, yeah, go ahead.
Team Thor!
Has made it very clear that while we are there,
now
you know why he is coming.
On me!
Team Girls Night on me!
Baldrus does like to drop bombshells, doesn't he?
Oh, take George. I was employed second.
He's very dramatic.
I was about to say, worst comes to worst, we can.
He's not dramatic.
It can be a good thing.
He's very to the point. Sometimes he's this benefit.
But he brings it forward like in the way that you would feel like it's like in a narrative story, you know what I mean?
Yes, that is true.
Or not going to see before.
I'm going to check.
That's what I mean by dramatic, not like
He's
yes, of course.
He's very theatrical. That's
a lot more than I was expecting.
Yes.
I will be honest with all of you. I have been well informed about this situation long before he has told us. I knew the risks. In doing so, of learning this information, it is important that we keep it to ourselves. No lick of this must come to the public. When we were told about this first of Valdris, we were informed that if we were to spread this anywhere, we would all die. As an act of treason. So do not let this information go out into the public once we get home.
Of course.
Well, and technically, if the information gets to the wrong people, we will all die. Everyone.
Exactly.
Hello.
I assume you already know about the shrines?
Oh, yes, I do.
Perfect.
She's the researcher who will be accompanying us.
Yes, hello. Oh, you are the last one. Well, we have already met.
Just informing them of the great importance.
We did.
You know, this
Convenient.
information. And if in spreading so, it will be our death.
Yes, and probably the death of whoever it is spread to. I really want to take my baby out for a walk.
Exactly.
You know, you're gonna
So.
be lucky.
You're in safe hands.
We also now have a new addition to the team. I would like to welcome all of you to Hartley if you have not introduced yourselves to him.
Some support.
Hello, Hartley.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll be with you. Wait, when you mean...
We are escorting him. Yes, you'll be escorting him as well. He will be alongside Soliloquy. I wonder if you will be given a weapon of sorts. Speaking of which, Aelwen, ma'am, do you have a weapon?
Well,
Just in case.
I know how to defend myself. However, I am not. I do not have an arm. So I am never going to be able of defending myself the same way that you can defend me. If I am singled out, I will die. And I am trusting all of you to make sure that does not happen. Because if I die, it is very likely that many animals will never see the light of day again. My research is important.
Then we will do our best.
But,
of course.
Also, want to be sad.
Well, yes, you would. But that is personal. They don't care about that.
No, they should.
Oh, I see. Well, you'll be making Verona and a therapy cow very sad.
And that is
And-
true. And as someone who is my godmother, I will make sure to keep you safe. For her sake as well.
What else has she not told me?
Things happened. Things happened.
When have you?
Either way.
All right, now I'm going to have to feed you even more.
I will not be opposed to that. I love eating. All right. Other than that, for the time being, is there any other questions that need to be asked?
Not a question, but I suppose to inform you, I independently asked Professor Valdris for descriptions of the 16 missing wardens, their arms, their uniforms, or their battle gear, if they eschewed uniforms. I am a salvage unit, first and foremost. I would like to take back what is precious.
Understood. That will be a secondary then, as well as looking for that flower that we were informed about.
Flower?
It's a very rare flower. I'm unsure if it has a name.
Yes, that is a secondary mission, of course. If it happens, then it happens.
Something to keep an eye out for, not divert resources.
I'm going to bring more
I can
books
show
than
you
I
what
was
it
going
looks
to.
like.
Yes, please do. I might recognize it.
I will give you the picture if you will. Unless if you have it.
Well, not on me right
Show
now.
it
no.
to me on the trip there. It will help me not be so stressed on the caravans. You know how I
There is
do.
a very detailed sketch as well.
You can join us in the party car, and then we can go over it.
Perfect. It will help me not to think about it.
I will not keep you any longer. Make sure you pack. Make sure you got everything ready. I will be helping with putting all of the rations that we have into our caravan. And all of you need to have your stock prepared.
Precisely.
Perfect. And with that, if there are no other questions, go get packed. And I will see you on the caravan.
Now it's showtime.
Aelwen, Hartley, Aelwen. Sounds good. Before you leave.
And who wants to volunteer to help pick up the order of snacks with me?
Yeah. If
Right, perfect.
Theodore is
I bought a large amount of sweets from the bakery to bring with us.
You should have a little bit of room if I stack it carefully.
Don't worry, I can carry a lot.
Hartley, Professor Dusk would like to see you for 1
Oh,
second, and then you can.
all right.
Hopefully that will not be the case. Me too?
Yes, you as well, Hartley.
Okay.
We will go in a moment.
Everyone else. Everyone else, get to it.
This will be a learning experience for them. We will have you as their charge. They will need to practice. However, ultimately,
Easy, but it'll be fun at least.
we do not know fully what to expect. In the case of the unknown and emergency, I want you both to stay near me and your father. Do you both understand?
Yes.
Yes, Professor.
We will protect you best we can.
I know.
Yes, Professor.
Very good. Thank you both.
I trust you and soliloquy.
Thank you, Professor.
See you both on the train.
The snacks are also outreached to you.
I will keep note of that.
All right. Let's go and pick up those treats. You like cookies?
Feel that we're lost.
Yes.
Good, I ordered a lot.
To be fair.
I also like most food.
Keepsakes.
There's very few things I won't eat.
Too late to run. Too late to run.
I'm very surprised you get to come with us, but that's great, honestly.
Felix, it is way too late.
Also, another way to kill me if I least.
Yep. It was way too late before this. It was way too late for me to run before this. Because I made a mistake. And
My father probably would as well. He was a farmer. So any kind of waste was
Maybe not the best person
disliked.
to ask. I probably shouldn't. I'll just hold my tongue. Alright, let's go.
So where do you come from?
So are we going to the bakery?
Yes, they said they would deliver it, but want to make sure. Oh! What is it like there? It's not one that I have visited yet.
Smoggy.
Maybe I should visit.
They're in charge of military production. Mostly factories.
Yeah. Maybe I should visit and try to help the air quality.
But you know what? That's okay.
If you even have
I
land.
do not know.
How about
Land
serious?
on.
Not serious enough. How about this? Kick their asses for us, would you?
I do not know how much land there is to plant on. All I know is where I grew up it was mostly industrial.
Well, I suppose here must be quite nice then.
It is very nice, especially since I have a keen sense of smell.
So serious.
Ah.
Need to save the cities, need to save the world.
Stay safe, Wardens.
I understand to some
Thank
degree.
you, Mr. Carbillo.
I have heightened
Thank you.
senses
Almost
as
like he's
well.
complaining.
Not quite to your degree, I'm sure.
Yeah, do you have light sensitivity? Because that's what I have.
No, I don't have that at least, but I do have very bad sound sensitivity.
Saving everything and constantly worrying about
Big ears, you know.
Have you talked to
your grasp.
Have you talked to Clink? They like making accessibility things.
Shave off years of your
I met him back when he was a cadet. He always has had an interest in things like that. I should talk to him about it.
They're the one that. They're the one that.
Enjoy yourself. You only have one time on this wretched place.
Yeah. Scout's looking for you. She just ran that way like
Why
10
did you
seconds
become
ago.
a warden in the
Just
first
looked for you.
place?
You have some packing to do?
If that doesn't work
I've been pre-packing and then I just need to get my arms from some stuff.
Alright.
And I'm very fast, so I can do it pretty quickly.
I'm not very fast.
Yeah. It's okay. What about you? Where are you from? Or where from? Are you from here?
Well, I've been told I was born in Sylph, but I was not raised there. I was raised on an agricultural city. It was
Oh,
adopted.
like Clink and Big Row.
Yes. I stayed there for most of my formative years, and then I studied on Noah. And ever since then, Reinhold
Hello
has been
there.
my official home. Hello. Being as old as I am, it gets complicated to say what home is.
So keep that up.
Question, how old are you?
I'm 92, 91, somewhere around there. Early 90s.
Hello.
Hello, I did not see you most of today.
Yes.
She's been in the back.
I was busy preparing.
Thank you.
Attention, Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. All wardens and support staff that will be leaving for Vanderhall. The train will also be departing in 10 minutes.
We'll see you when we get back.
Stay safe.
Good luck.
Oh.
And goodbye.
And before I go,
Bye and farewell.
2 more jars of honey. Do with them what you will.
Thank you very much.
May your bad luck fly away.
All right. You know what? I will take this while you go and pick up your arms. But they made it more complex than I expected.
I'll be very quick.
Sure.
Glad to be aboard, by the way.
Holy shit.
That's who it is.
He's just gone.
I got ideas I need to throw by you when we're back.
Oh yeah, don't you worry. I'm sure we'll be cooking up some fun ideas.
We'll be having a blast with it.
It's like we did with Team 3 with that Tempest. Show them a real storm, you know? Some bullshit. Show them how we doing.
So the group should be competent.
We don't have any. Yeah.
Ours as well.
Windy and cold and icy, and then there's fire.
We'll probably have a few people who can
I'm bad at it.
mess with the structures of things.
Is that the plan, Bailey? Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, like I think one can
Just make sure wherever we dig isn't gonna crumble.
Hey, Hartley.
If I may make a suggestion.
The problem with the things that I'm saying. And
I'm
you know
gonna
what?
be
Come on.
I like it.
probably the closest to you. And,
Every time I talk about like the expensive stuff, you're like, oh yeah, people with money.
I'll do whatever I can.
I mean, am I wrong?
Thank you for the comment.
No.
Were you trying to take a knee?
If you want to have more conversations, though.
Worried, but
Okay.
Is there something wrong?
yeah, you would say.
I will.
Thank
you.
Well, everyone's getting ready to go.
But oddly,
I got the rest of my stuff.
I have most of my things already on me, but I got the rest packed up earlier.
Not sure how. I think Axwin.
If you don't have everyone directly blind.
Hey, wait, everyone? Where's everyone?
Team Eclipse actually excursion out of the city. Actually, yeah, the city.
Yeah, I like
maybe you can find ways.
Oh, Team has gone on the train.
Hey, you know, we can still do it.
Oh,
Say,
Ordinance, you are here. I am here. Charlotte is here.
Kevin, we
I
have to
presume
sing
Sam and Walter are packing together.
right now, and I think it would help.
Team Eclipse,
I'm gonna eat these chips.
Definitely be exciting.
I rarely see that.
Can
You can take something small, not
You
like
two.
I don't know, like a big piece of material.
Oh,
I see a flower or something out there.
during my examination, just wanted to send compliments to you for helping me with
They serve you well. I saw him.
Gotta be mindful of that.
I perfected it to making sure you have a. It's a little like the beginning.
Hey, Leon! Arlo! Get your butts over here!
Sorry.
Team
We're gonna do a team
meeting.
What are we doing?
Oh, okay.
Team
sorry, my bad.
Justin, team
And
Felix
I think I just got tail whipped.
Sorry.
getting close.
It's cool, I like it.
Oh, I should have packed more yarn with me. But I probably won't need it anyways.
His tail moves wildly as well when he's happy.
I don't think it's a that long trip, so should be fine.
Be surprised how much I can go with go through in a couple of days.
He does not partake in traditional relationships.
Yes, that was part of my statement. He prefers them extremely short-term with zero investment emotionally.
I was always informed that if you marry someone, that's the person you have to marry.
I guess this one's great.
I think that was for some people. But others have been left or
So should we not be going on the train soon? I think we'll be booked down now.
Even though right now you have something more. Scarlet,
Shall I announce it?
Well, actually, there's no way for this to hit me in the head. Because
Sure.
I've angled it onto my apparatus.
The train is ready for boarding. Everyone,
Understood.
We can cover it.
Oh,
Give you the highlights, though.
finish your conversation.
It's got
someone
blueberry cream.
over the middle of the head.
How does the brain sound?
it's okay. Thank you. You're so
Time to take.
I made some for everybody. They're for the whole team.
Don't forget your toothbrushes.
Like pick now.
I still have a Mac on the internet yet. If I see anyone run away from something.
It's like saying, did you leave your stove on?
The world will now be the gatekeepers to the train. Don't drop
Let's
the
proceed.
Let's go.
It's chili pepper. Of course it was.
It's never raspberry. It's always chili pepper.
Yes, girl?
Come on, everyone, to adventure!
You never know. I'm sure we'll see each other once we're there.
You never know what could happen.
Your dad is letting you do
I don't want to test it.
freak out, but
Probably does not do
Is that what's happening?
Yes. Get on the train.
Okay. I'm like, there's not a button.
Iron that off! Iron that off! You're making a scene! Iron that
Alright, come on.
We're the best of the best.
Yeah, we are.
Yes, you are. Now get on the train.
You can just go in.
I'm waiting for the line to die down.
The line is dying down.
Did you want to say something?
Thank you very much.
Talia,
As they're watching the train.
come here.
Sir.
You can hold for a little bit longer. They still have to check things in.
Do you want me to leave? I can go.
Aiden,
We were told to board as soon as possible.
I need you.
Please proceed.
You're fine.
Please
Take a
start
quick.
running through.
very quick.
Better say it now.
Unfortunately, very important.
Case we can't.
Don't got much time.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Let's go down the train.
Go ahead.
We are 4 minutes past when we should have boarded.
Talia, we couldn't tell you.
We couldn't. If we told you or anyone about what happened, we would have died.
We all stumbled upon it by accident one way or another.
Didn't sound like it.
No.
We did. Nobody told
Valdez
each other.
pulled
That's
us
the
aside to tell us.
Please note that there's a civilian within 200 feet.
Yes.
If you're going to have this confrontation, have it on the train.
Please.
They're waiting for you. They're waiting on you.
I will go ahead.
We're not the only ones.
And
Last I checked, Hayden's all the way over there with.
Calm yourself down. And repeating the same thing over and over again does not help. It makes them more stressed. Have an even tone. But
this is pathetic.
As much as it might feel like
Oh, shut the fuck up, Dickory. Jesus
guys,
Christ.
you're not helping.
Enough.
As much as it feels
Mind your own
like a
goddamn
betrayal
business.
that they did not tell you, this is
am.
something where
You're
they
holding
could
it
not
up.
tell you.
I'm getting on the
Gregory,
train.
please, if you don't mind.
We are having a conversation.
Of course. I'm going to step away for the sake of it. By the fact that it's getting loud, I was just more interested in making sure it doesn't escalate.
They will be fine.
I hope you all keep it civil.
The barrier goes dark,
and
all of Reinhold goes to sleep. That is the end of our last session before the holidays. Thank you all for participating, and happy holidays. We'll see you next year.
You're carrying heavy boxes, please. Go ahead.
Yes. Oh, I'm ribbon.
I
Hello.
love your character design so much.
Thank you. I worked very hard on her.
You cooked. I love her.
Thank you.
Can we do electroculture on bees? Can we shock them to grow more?
Electric bees.
Electric bees.
Electric bees.
Electric. Damn, we just got lore dropped.
Yes, I did. I'm excited.
Yeah. Wait, which team are you going with if you're attending as a researcher?
I'm going with Dusk's team. I'm going with Girl Squad, Girls Night.
Girls Night.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Girls Night grows.
Yeah. I'm being really
That's horrifying, actually. You just be there, be a little researcher, all these terrifying things around you.
I mean, she's old at this point. She's gonna be like, well, how can I try not to die? Let's
Hunker down.
Hunker down,
Position,
hunker
cry.
down. She's thankfully not going to be terrified constantly, but there will probably be points.
Oh, I know, my character's scared shitless.
Yeah.
You're probably better mentally.
She's very old. She's in her 90s.
6. She doesn't look a day older than 30.
Exactly. It's because she's a fae.
Wait a second.
Oh my god!
Did I just give a fae my name?
Yes, but that doesn't matter in this world.
I know.
Yeah, you're safe until, Eden is no longer lost. Then it suddenly matters again.
When Eden is found.
That's a future issue.
Please, if we can activate all the things and it saves Eden, can we just keep going and it just rename the RP Eden found?
Epilogue. Eden found.
Just a month away.
Well,
Eden, just a month away.
Eden, just a month away.
Just a month away. Wow, Eden, just a month away.
Wow,
Eden, just a month away.
By the way.
Thank you.
I fucking love her. She makes me feel warm and safe. And I'm gonna cry.
She lets me get out all my maternal instincts.
I lived out in Rainier for a
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
I can't wait for you not to die during the mission.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shut
Please don't die.
your fucking mouth.
Well, I will.
finally have someone who can resolve
I will if I
my
have to.
internal anxiety issues by just punching it with reason and kindness.
Yes.
Okay, I can't lose right now.
She asked Ash, she's been here for like 3 days, but she asked Asher
No,
when
one
he's starting,
day
he's
for
like,
me, and she fixed, like, a major plot point for Clink. Go on.
what Clink's major plot points is because no one is either emotionally intelligent enough or paying attention. As soon as you have someone who pays attention, who is emotionally intelligent enough, half of his shit just goes.
A mom friend does a lot for people.
Look, it's not just that you're a mom friend, it's that you're a mom friend who is Valdris's wife's friend. So he has a lot more difficulty pulling the... Yeah, so he has a lot more difficulty pulling the... Clink, if you don't get this done. Then people might start disappearing. And please don't again.
As Aelwen is just gonna be like, stop working. Let's go get a snack.
I'm so sorry that you had to step in the middle of that.
It's fine.
Thank you though.
She's just like, all right, I gotta go in there.
Now we're about to leave.
Okay, all right. She's just like, okay, you're getting a little too stressed out. Don't make them more stressed out. You're being a little bit. This isn't something to be upset about. You're yelling, which isn't helping. And you over there. This is all very emotionally charged. And Camilla, you're fine. You're doing great, sweetie.
You're doing great, sweetheart. It's like after he said that, somebody's like, oh, they're alright. I'll stop. They're so right. I'll stop.
Why are you stopping? Can't stop, won't stop.
They're being the auntie that I've always needed in my life.
Hey.
Hello. Hey.
Remind me your character's name.
Owen.
The person who's in charge of the thing.
Okay, because I forgot. And I kept saying, yeah, you up there.
Yeah, you.
I was like, wait. And I couldn't catch it in my head. I was like, wait, I know it. Fuck, what is it? And so I was just like, you.
It's okay. I had to ask my chat Paz's name because I was like, is it Pag? Pax? No. It's a P and an A. Oh.
That's an RP. That's a con.
So it's Aelwen, like Kelvin with an L?
Yeah, Aelwen.
Oh, okay,
Aelwen,
yeah, okay.
Aelwen or
That's
Aelwen.
like my son's name.
Yeah, it's like your son's name.
Lulu, did you hear when your dog went off and Shen
Yes, I
like,
did.
picked it up?
It was right as I was doing the speech.
Yeah, but did you hear me look around and say, Arlo?
He's
always there. He's always there.
After I did the whole speech with Valdris about the thing at the end, and everyone split up on the teams, I just walked up as Arlo. Next to Isaac was like, man, that stuff was crazy, wasn't it?
This sounds crazy, huh? That's why he barked!
Maybe he is the spy.
He's a specialist. He was hiding.
So you saw you kiss Scarlet?
Is that what you made him a specialist?
I was like, oh my god, yes.
Kissing! Kissing!
On the forehead,
Kissed her
on the
head.
cheek.
Oh my goodness!
He was like, stay safe, goodbye.
I fed so many people today. I'm so proud of myself.
Now, if only he knew what romance was.
You're gonna fill a very specific niche for Asher.
Yeah.
He's just happened to be close to him. It's like how he's with Sevi. He's like,
She-
I like Sevi. I can be like Sevi.
She just loves to feed people. She loves to give them.
He likes me as is. Oh god,
I
please don't kill me.
I know.
She's so
And that's so fucking
cuddly.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so
My girl's gonna talk to your boy, your girl, and she's gonna be like, "Hey, can you show my team how to grab these things, these plants without killing them? Because I don't want to kill them. We really do not want to kill them."
Yes, she will show you.
So yeah, it's right there.
She'll probably also give you like a secondary, like one of her backup tools for it.
Yeah, so...
Okay.
She's the ultra prepared. She's the mom friend.
Yes.
Was alone in
She's
the
so cute
classroom.
and cuddly. I love her.
You asking me the first question about like my heart?
Big soft.
She has strawberries. She has. Is that salt?
I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's a type of rock. It's a rock.
I really want to do something.
It's a rock.
But God, I hope I'm never told I actually have to play
It's a rock.
in this. In like
It's a rock.
And you got a little plant.
And
then these are little jars of honey.
I hope these kids don't become murderers.
I was the last one
Oh, honey.
in the classroom.
My honey.
Alone.
It's okay. Delicious
Very
treats.
honey.
Delicious treats. She would feed Percy. She would give Percy all the treats.
It was so
I love her.
Is that my honey? Oh my goodness.
Hello.
My honey, my honey, my honey, my honey, my honey.
Yes.
We just
hello.
suddenly became very valuable, Skull.
Yeah, we did. Because the city's like half buried. I'm like, oh shit. Well, start digging. Time to start digging, Scout.
It's not just that, is we're gonna have to figure out if the place is stable in the first place to dig.
Yeah, no, like
miners.
Just basically.
It's your time.
We crave the mines.
It's your time to shine. It's time to play Minecraft.
Yeah, no, guys, this shit's all gonna fall down on us if we go here. Let's not go here. Let's go over there.
If you're in a caravan,
We're playing Minecraft out here.
I get to do exactly what I made the character for, to mine.
To mine.
I'm so happy.
how would you go about that situation?
I can't wait for us to, like, find a pocket of diamonds and just be like, oh man, it's one of those worthless gems again.
Bro, are you kidding me? God damn it.
Because that'd be really... Because diamonds are only, like, they're only rare because of, like...
No. Hold on. As much as the meme would be funny, they aren't true. That isn't true because they are rare. They are valuable because of their tool properties as well. They're used for what they're used for machinery,
you know what, you're right.
like like diamond strip drills. We would know that they are very fancy still.
They're still very important.
Would be funny. The meme would be very fucking
funny as it would be.
Pick a gem that's just like cosmetic.
Like rubies?
Like rubies,
yeah. And emeralds and sapphires.
Rubies and emeralds.
These fucking useless rubies. God.
It's so funny.
These things aren't worth anything.
I wasn't trying to mess up on purpose. I actually
metal ores
on the mind of
and magical ores.
It's loud. It's loud. It's loud. I'm
Yeah, it's very loud.
Turn on my thing.
This is everything. Yeah, this is what she was wearing.
Muffled.
Mask. There we go.
I'll become Marrow.
Yeah, she was.
Right now.
My chicken. Did you like the name?
Yeah, it was a good name.
Okay, good. My chicken. My chicken. My chicken. I love my chicken. My chicken.
decision was great.
Oh, Celestia was just like. Celestia was very assured. Very sure of her response, so.
What was your response?
I love the yelling. The chicken yelling. It was great.
Yeah. Well, because I was also like trying to figure out what each of them do, because there's like that's squeal. This is squawk. This is cluck. Chatter. Broadcast.
Yeah.
It was great. It was so. It flustered her.
Which one was the yell? A loud one.
I got to hear
It's called broadcast.
So happy.
I love him.
Made me
Good
so
chicken,
happy.
good
It sounds
chicken,
so
good chicken.
fucking good.
Poor May.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Different chicken.
That turned.
Another
Yeah.
chicken.
And I'm sitting there going, Please tell me I did not break her fucking avatar.
Oh.
I will feel horrible if I broke her avatar. I'm like, alright.
It's got it's got Fortnite dances on it.
Yeah, chicken Fortnite dance. Yeah, chicken Fortnite
He's doing the
dance.
gritty right now.
He's gritting. He's gritting. He's gritting.
The casual version of my combat stuff
My chicken.
is that it doesn't have like the gun effect, the flare effect.
My
Everything
chicken.
else
I
is
love my
pretty much
chicken.
on both models.
Yeah, this is a good way for if I'm like, I got nothing to do, I'm just gonna go play a chicken for a while.
Be a chicken.
Or, you know, like, when it hits 9 o'clock to come and find you. I didn't need to do so today.
My medical alert chicken.
When the first time
Yeah.
I shot, I had the sounds. I didn't have the
Honey, guess what time it is?
Interesting.
So that's why I switched
Guess what time?
What time is it?
Floor time! Floor time! Floor time! Floor time! Floor
Still, like, fucked up on my thing.
Floor time! Floor time! That is your life right now, watching a chicken do the gritty.
God damn it.
With the same questions. Yeah.
Oh, she is. She's over there. There.
Okay, thank you.
On the wall.
Floor, my beloved. I love Floor.
Yes.
Hello! It's floor time.
Why are you dead?
Because it's floor time.
Chicken.
My back hurts. That's my chicken!
Why does your back hurt?
Because I have a terrible back.
This is a model I found. It's like
Blast terrible backs are only weakness.
Yes. Well, also my chronic fatigue and my pain and my knees. Yeah, my only weakness.
This guy, I like this character. This is the first episode they showed up, right?
No, this is the second episode they showed up. But there was one there's one break episode because I wasn't able to come last week because I broke my tooth.
Or tell us, I'll just walk around as a chicken, or just, you know, if I want to be silly for a little
What are you doing?
I was writing an essay actually.
Which I thought it was really
You broke your tooth by writing an essay?
I was chewing on gum and then I broke my tooth.
There's another raccoon.
HB's pumpkin.
Where's the face of this? Where's the face?
That's why.
What?
I broke my tooth.
You're Miss Pumpkin.
And Wolf and
Was
Christy.
this gum made out of like metal?
No, but it was a natural gum, so it was really, really chewy. It was like very sticky. And I had a cavity, so it just broke.
Interesting. Huh.
Yeah, it was weakened.
Well,
Now I have I had a root canal, and I'm going tomorrow to go and get my temporary crown.
nice. That's
I hate tooth. I hate tooth.
Good job for still coming and kicking butt and whatever you're doing. That's wow. Yeah, I like the characters. They're
This
cool.
is my new character, and I love them. Pet pet.
I was trying to find a not creepy way of being like, you actually. It's like in character, that's what his mom would wear. So it's like, you remind me of my mother.
It's okay. That's somewhat
So
that's
he's
somewhat
like,
her
"Ah,
intent.
My homeland, they had similar things, and indeed, my mom had one of those as well.
Yes.
So
My mom wore one of those.
Cool.
Wow. She's very much mom archetype. She's that like
Dude.
mom
I need
aunt
it.
friend.
we're
She's
all
gonna
the
make sure
professors
people
are
eat.
guys, except for one.
You're right. Oh shit, you're so right. Wait. Fuck, you're right. Oh
Need
my
some
god.
lady
Oh my
energy.
god, you're right. I didn't notice. They're all men.
Yep.
Whoa. That's hilarious.
Yep. So it's good. You can balance things out. We can have mama energy with the papa energy.
Yes. This isn't the sitting
Yeah,
I
so I was
wanted.
saying, I like your character. Really, really cool.
Thank you.
I'm getting ass. Yeah. Are you not doing it as your
No,
your
Avery's
fairy lady or
Avery.
guy, not like lady guy.
Well, Avery is
Yeah.
both, but I have backed out as Avery.
Oh. Okay.
I was having trouble
You're
getting
feeling-
Avery to fit in and get friends
Oh.
and like deeper bonded relationships. So I decided to try and have a switch of pace, and it worked out. Because
Yeah? You're
Aelwen
liking
is
being a
much more easily
researcher /
fitting in.
staff?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Now you're Aunt B lady.
Yeah, she's Aunt B lady.
Hell yeah. You can join us in all the faculty tea breaks that never happen because we're too busy.
And she'll just be like, "Okay, everybody, it's time to have a break. It's time to have a break." Valdris is Valdris, you too. It's time to have a break.
Sandwich?
Sandwich?
You can actually use the break area in the mechanics bay for something other than deep secretive talks where I get threatened to have my skull cracked open if I spill anything.
Yes. She's
on,
gonna
there's a break area?
like go to all of the researchers and just be like, "It's time to take a break. It's time to take a break. It's time to take a break."
Do not look in the trash can next to Simon's workstation.
Yeah, she's gonna look. She heard Simon specifically. She heard
Hi.
Simon's name. Time to make him take a break.
How's it going? How's it going? Hang on.
Hello.
Oh.
Goodbye, Opal. Oh, hello,
I ended
Opal.
up back over there. I'm back. Hello, bitches.
Yeah. How was your
Hello,
exam?
sorry.
Did you have fun?
I'm glad
What?
you liked
Sorry?
it.
Did you have fun doing your exam?
Hello, Wolf. Welcome.
I was shitting myself
Thank
thinking,
you for
I'm
the
gonna have to
raid.
fight, I'm gonna have to fight. And then they went, oh yeah, you're gonna have to do one-on-one. Sorry? I stretched and everything for it. I was ready. I was like ready to like start like fighting for my life.
Nope.
Nope.
I was
The
having a
worst
fun
part of
time.
your fight. Fart.
Reason.
The worst fart of your life. Opal v. Valdris.
I was gonna say-
Fart off.
My inner nerd is happy because I was able to give people a Kobayashi Maru test and even lost, and I had so much fun with that.
Question. What's the question? I thought joke's funny. Like,
They were talking about it on the way up.
What was the question you gave people?
It was so funny.
It was depending on the role. I changed it a little bit, but let's say for Star, since they're a tank, I said it
I
was.
wanted to say hi to more people.
Okay. Yeah, basically, in a nutshell, was.
Okay. No, I'm not streaming. I ended ages ago.
Hello.
Are you
Yeah.
streaming?
Yes, I'll go away. Goodbye. Love you. Hello.
Hello.
I still can't get over how much I like both of your characters' hair. They're so nice.
Thank
Such good hairstyles. I love it.
Wiggle
I hope
that
you had
ear.
a good time with RP today.
Oh, I had a great time. I got a lot of information I gotta write down.
Yeah, so a solid lore bomb to end the RP season on.
Yeah, nice lore bomb to write something down for it. Yep.
The chicken.
Yeah.
Like chicken.
Chicken
We
and-
need to start hopping out. It is getting late. So
My
I'll
chicken.
talk to you guys.
My chicken. My chicken.
so good. See you next year.
My chicken. It's my chicken.
It's your
I'm gonna join off of the Anxious for a little.
It's mine. Huh? What?
I will see you there if you join.
Where are you going?
I'm joining Anxious right now.
Oh,
They're
okay. Yes,
hanging out
right.
with
They're hanging
people.
out. I'll say hi and bye to everybody then, and I'll come over.
You gotta do the
Mm.
rounds. You gotta do the rounds.
I love my chicken. Wee. Also, hello. How are you?
Hello. I'm good.
Did you have a good time in RP?
Yes, spicy.
Spicy. There's a lot of spicy happening.
Oh yeah, I was in the hospital fixing
Cassie as Leonie, and then it gets spicier because Leonie wasn't able to confess her feelings to the person she had a crush with and had to leave him with a note.
I'm so excited. I want to hear more about this next week. Well, not next week. A month next week.
But yeah, I got some other really good spoilers if you're into some spoilers.
Yeah. The tea.
Here, do you want me to leave you? Do you want me to leave you with a little tidbit?
Yes. Small tidbit.
Come here. It's just. I gotta whisper. Baldrist isn't an only child.
I mean, I have 2 planned scenes this week.
Hello, goodbye. I hope you guys had fun in RP.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Hello.
Giving so much.
Hello.
I love
Snacks? I love snacks. Thank you.
Can we grab anything?
I'm gonna head out. It was really nice to roleplay with you guys.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy I got to finally meet her. I love her so much.
She's very aunt mom friend. She's got the maternal vibe. She's gonna feed everybody.
So excited. And now it's all like, hey, we're technically family. Oh,
and then she's just like, oh, you're gonna get. Oh, okay, I gotta feed you more. Oh man.
Oh.
It's so funny that girls' nights are little shit too for Luca.
Yeah, I've seen this on Booth. It's delightful.
I'm gonna use this as Sevi's like future like actual weapon. She's gonna find out that she doesn't want to use her body as a weapon anymore. She wants to use an actual weapon. So I think I might use
I'm
this.
heading out.
Get a big bell.
Who you want, but if it results in this conversation would be very different.
Goodbye.
I'm heading out. Not break. It works.
Oh, it was nice to go.
Thanks, Mom, for the strawberries.
You more snacks.
Sorry for what I'm about to do.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
He'll be like, whoa. That's funny.
The fact that
Yes.
What the fuck is your character's name?
Aelwen. Or Aelwen.
Owen?
Aelwen. Either
Aelwen,
pronunciation works.
Elwin. Okay, alright, Elwin, I can. Alright. I was just like, oh shit, I don't know what. Like, alright, well, I'm gonna pretend like I know. And
I'm
we've
sorry,
been friends
I
for a long
forgot.
time, so.
Yeah.
Oh, it's totally fine. Just like, oh shit, right, we're supposed to know each other. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well.
I didn't think about telling
names.
like half of the staff until that first episode. I was like, oh shit. But most of these staff should already know that Aelwen exists. Oh no.
Exactly. Yeah. Anyway, good talking today.
Yes, thank you. A fart joke, very funny. Yes. Goodbye. Goodbye.
enjoy the.
Oh, yeah. Goodbye.
I'm gonna play more Infinity Nikki. Bye.
Yippee! Infinity Nikki!
Sevi's new weapon.
Oh my goodness. I haven't seen you before. Hello, I'm heading out. Goodbye. She's good RP with you guys. Yippee! Wow! I love you, 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 I love you. Goodbye! I'm heading out.
He
It was
specifically
good
said
RP
that
with
she thought you were really cool.
Goodbye, I'm heading out.
Nice banner all time.
It was good to RP with you guys.
Researcher so much.
Thank you. I'm proud of them. I like the new character.
They look so good.
I needed to make them a little traveling outfit.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Be like a little wasteland fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So excited.
Brendan.
Yeah.
Pets.
Yippee! Okay, I got to go. Before I miss my honey.
Oh.
Goodbye! I'm heading out.
My brain's melting.
I want
Yeah, have a good night, guys. It was good seeing you. Enjoy your break. Enjoy your holiday.
Christy, Rib is getting your attention.
Goodbye. I'm also saying goodnight to everybody.
You guys did awesome.
Goodbye. I'm heading out to the go hang out with Ancient.
Good to see
Goodbye.
See you, Crispy. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I want to play more Ribs.
Who do you guys want to raid? Is Nefox still streaming? Or is any of the team that I'm on still streaming? Who's on my team that's still streaming? Bibis is still streaming. They're on my team. Is Sugi on my team or Bibis and Sugi? Oh man, who do I raid? Bibis or Sugi? Bibis or Sugi, guys. Guys, Bibis or Sugi. You get to pick. Do you want to get Bibis or Sugi? I can't pick. I love them both. I love them both. I can't pick. Alright, do a roll. Do a roll. If it's odds, we'll go to Sugi. If it's evens, we go to Oblivious. It's odds. Go to Sugi. Okay. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you enjoyed RP today. We had a wild ride today. All right. Goodbye, cowboys. I'm gonna go hang out and chill and be chill. Goodbye.